You're completely different things.
Hey everyone, we're live.
Hey,
Hi.
I didn't say something totally weird. Don't worry about it.
Nothing weird going on here, nothing at all.
Just mistaken
Nope,
placentas for
she
a
didn't say
placebo.
anything.
Nope,
What?
nope.
I thought you
Nope,
said you weren't
nothing
going to
weird.
say anything.
Yeah, I couldn't
Gosh.
help it.
So, we are
explain
down
the
one player
differences.
tonight. Gun noise is missing tonight. Oh, God, you kept it. We will not have Larry-Ann tonight, but she will be back next week.
Could change it. to something else.
No, it's great.
So, with that said, I'm gonna go ahead and recap us.
Jesus.
Are you finished?
You pig.
Jesus.
Get up.
I couldn't
Damn
write very well.
Gross
Good
thing.
Lord. Anyway,
Very well.
you are a party of intrepid Pathfinders.
We
You
are?
call yourselves Scarlet Shadow. Not the Scarlet Shadows. No, that would be too normal. You went with Scarlet Shadow as a singular.
Yeah, it sounds awesome.
Thanks
We
for
are
that. You are working for Lady Sheila Hydemarch out of Magnamar, and you are trying to put together the 7 shards of the Sihedron Star. You have 2 of these shards, and have reason to believe a third can be found in the Lady's Light, which is kind of on the coast. It's a giant statue of a lady holding a light aloft. You made your way down to the Lady's Lagoon, where you met the witch Maru, who has been offering some advice. You followed her advice and spoke with a tribe of troglodytes. I say spoke, but really you just kind of pantomimed and charmed them and killed a few of them until you got what you wanted.
It works.
It worked great.
You are now kind of in control of the troglodyte tribe and chose to rest overnight just outside of their cave, free of the stench. When the sun rose, you found something a little strange. About 100 feet from the cave was an old Thessalonian monument that seemed to depict Seone, though it was labeled as someone entirely different. After that, you made your way back to the troglodyte cave with the intent of pressing forward through their tunnels toward the Lady's Light. And that is where you now find yourselves. So, Scarlet Shadow, what would you like to do?
God sounds bitter. Well, we were going to the caves, right?
We're gonna go through them, yeah.
Okay. That is what you want.
Okay. So you make your way into the troglodyte caves.
No one's gonna oppose it, yeah.
I want to, but
Oppose it then. Use your voice.
I did. I want to go talk to Bogart, but no one want to. So I
Well.
stuck.
But then aren't they supposed to be the allies of the whatchamacallit? The
Great maidens.
yeah, those ones.
Right. Faye, I think you'll get your chance soon enough to talk to them. We're heading right to them. Or around them. I assume that they are guarding some aspect of the Lady's Light.
But they'd already have pathing.
They already have what?
They would already have path, tunnels explored, no fire hydrants.
Which means that they could have traps set for us, or anyone else trying to get through them.
That's what
Well-
Marizio's for.
No, don't the troglodytes have a separate path?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so what's wrong with that path?
Fire hydra.
Just to reiterate from past sessions, you weren't actually here during this explanation. Welcome back, by the way. The Troglodyte Tunnel and the Boggart Tunnels are separate from the Cavern of Many Mouths, which is a third tunnel guarded by a pyrohydra.
So either way, it's a fire hydra.
No, either way, there's not.
No, that's just the third. Those are the three ways. We chose not to do the Bogard or the Hydra.
So if you didn't want to meet the Boggards or the Troglodytes, you could go to the pyrohydra.
So
Man, I would have just fought the fire hydra. That was the
That's what
case.
Lyrianne wanted to do.
I was into it
Olaf would be down for it.
before I found out it was a fucking fire hydra.
Fuck that.
Alvin isn't, but Olaf's down for it.
We could still go.
Nope.
Why would we want to? Okay.
It would be a great field.
Wait, hold on. DM, would Celtial know what a boggart looks like?
You can make knowledge nature? Knowledge local? Knowledge God, this is a hard one. Pathfinder.
Knowledge swamp.
So geography.
It looks like it would be knowledge local.
Knowledge local?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. 20.
Yes, you know that boggards they're essentially anthropomorphic frogs.
I will use the head of disguise that I now have in my possession to disguise myself as a boggart as we're leaving and not surrounded by troglodytes.
I don't think you're leaving.
I thought we were going to be okay. Well, save it for later then.
I thought you guys were going into the troglodyte tunnels again.
Yeah, they
are.
are following us.
That's what I would like to do.
So
Same.
that's what we're doing, right?
Thought we voted on this already.
That's
Or
what we
something.
did.
We're gonna clear out that one tunnel filled with those.
Okay. I just
Oh,
wanted
right.
a little commitment from you guys. I need some commitment.
Not ready.
Okay.
I'm not ready for.
But first, I was gonna go down to the sick room and do something with the sicky people.
Oh, that's right. We need to
Psych
spend a day here or whatever.
Okay. Also, did you want to bring Handy?
Yep. It's back at the entrance. Ah, where'd he go?
I've moved Handy over here. For
Oh,
now,
there
you don't need to worry about moving your tokens around. This isn't tactical movement. That's just for when you guys do go down the tunnel. So when you first enter into the cave, you can see that they've reset the barricades, and that there is one troglodyte who kind of peels away from the shadows in the cavern mouth and says something in Draconic to you, which
That
I
I now
believe Fea
understand.
can now understand.
Magically.
Well, one would assume you've been studying. You
Yeah.
spent all night reading. You were on Duolingo all night.
Epitome of a college student studying
Yeah.
the entire book before the night before.
Fea's really good at cramming. As he peels
Just gonna
away,
data dump it.
he says, "Welcome back, chieftain."
Still can't understand him. Are we allowed in?
Oh, I was just gonna raise his eyebrow at him.
He bows
And-
low and kind of grovels a little bit as he gets out of your way. And you
Olak,
can-
you should learn Draconic. You are a leader now.
Well, I was thinking of that, but I also was thinking of just casting this.
Well, one of them speaks common. That's good enough, isn't it?
Unless that poor chap dies.
I'm gonna cast
That?
comprehend languages on myself.
No.
Okay. A quick prayer to Gorham, and Olak's throat kind of glows a little bit. You can see a faint red emanating from his neck that fades. Or no, I'm sorry, it doesn't let you speak it, you just understand it.
Yes, sir.
From the sides of his head, then, which are kind of concealed within his helm. Olak, you can now understand whatever you hear.
Okay. That was the best I can do. No need to learn anything. Learning's for nerds.
The stench is still atrocious, though, and immediately washes over all of you. Let's just do a single fortitude save for all of you.
Before we came back into the cave, I would have put that stuff back on and gave it to anybody else who wanted it.
Okay, so you guys, as usual, only have a -2 penalty.
Oh, that's low.
I'm putting it on Dodgy.
My silk bandana doesn't help with the smell at all, does it?
Same bonus.
Okay.
So,
You said fortitude?
yep. Make sure you're calling out your numbers.
11.
I got a 3.
Oops.
Blech.
I'm ready! Oh,
Well,
gosh.
that'd be 11 -2, don't forget.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
I got, Dragon got a 20, and Seoni got a 21.
okay.
Not 20 for Seoni, if that matters.
It's a DC 11. So, Olak, Mariziel, and Celtiel, all three of you are sickened while you are in here. Fea, you only just barely are
Good
able
thing you
to
put that stuff on.
stand this awful stench.
Was it +2?
+2, -4. So for a total of -2. So you had a total of 11.
Oh. Doing too much math right there.
Yep.
Too much. Too much.
So 3 of you are sickened and are kind of choking a little bit, gagging at the smell.
Oh, I
Troglodytes
got it through my mouth.
don't seem to notice, but it is unfortunate, Olak, as you make your way around the exterior of the pitfall and into the cavern full of fever victims.
I wonder how deep that pitfall is. If it's like a bottomless pit or... Oh no! Was this one with like glue sticks under it?
You haven't actually seen down there because it's covered.
Oh well. Yeah, where all these sick people at? I think I can at least work on one.
Here, I'll do this so there's some visual.
Oh! Is there anyone on here that looks somewhat healthy-ish compared to all the other ones?
Actually, you're pretty sure some of them have died since yesterday.
Ah. Can I check anyone who's still alive?
Mm-hmm. Hang on, let me mark the 2 who died.
Wait, where's Olak? I want to join him.
I think he's trying to heal some of the ones that are dying. That plague or whatever they have.
Where's Fea?
I will go back to the group.
I found her.
Don't
Cold
get
fever.
sick.
Remember?
Yep.
That was in character.
Sorry.
Ooh, that's a lot of them.
So the 2 of you make your way in here. You can see that the floor is slightly sunken, forming a shallow pool of filthy water. Mounds of swamp plants and branches are heaped here and there to form crude, nest-like beds.
Let's see. No, I don't really know how to distinguish male, female troglodytes or old or young, so I'm just gonna pick like one here on random. I'm gonna cast Delay Disease on them.
Let me see what that does.
I have to do a caster check against this disease's DC.
It only suspends it for...
Yep. A whole day?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I have to go against the spell check DC for it. Where's it? 20.
20? Yep, that'll beat the DC.
Okay.
So Olak
And-
clutches his holy symbol, prays over one of these fallen troglodytes. The
I'm gonna
troglodyte
pull out
kind of weakly looks up at him, twisting its reptilian head.
my Wand of Lesser Restoration. Do I have the spell for it? Ah, here it is. I'm gonna jab it twice, son. Yeah, jab him
Mm-hmm.
3 times.
Oh, wow. Okay, roll 3d4. 8. And this only targets one ability score at a time? Okay.
Yep.
The troglodyte begins to take on kind of a better color, as far as you can tell. The smell kind of changes and begins to get stronger and make your eyes water. It actually starts to lift itself up on its on its back arms, sitting upright and staring at you in wonder.
Does he have any open wounds on him?
Not anymore. Some recent that have scarred over.
Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna pull him off. Alright, I'm gonna pull him off out from the room.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put him off to the side here.
Okay.
Let's see. Do this one more time. So anyone else in here still look like they're not fully dead? Like they still kind of.
Pretty much all of them are about the same in that they look like they're all within 24 hours of death.
Okay, I'm gonna move some of those charges on here. Well, I'm gonna try that the same thing again with this one.
Olak, do you plan to save them all?
No! I can probably only do a few. It's probably best if they just kinda close off this whole room, because otherwise they might still infect someone. But might as well try and save a few of them. So I'm gonna try delay disease on this one.
Then I suggest you do a male and female.
Okay, like, do you want me to check under their loincloth or something? Actually, no. I don't even know how to check what the hell's the difference between a male or female troglodyte.
Is there big differences, Tim?
You're not really sure. You could do...
I would like to do a check.
Well, try and help me find a female then.
Genitalia check.
Perception check.
Are they reptiles?
Yes.
Usually female reptiles are bigger. If that helps.
Not that Fea and Olak would necessarily know this.
Sexual organs of reptiles are kind of weird, I'm just saying.
Including that you are sickened, Fea?
Oh wait, I'm not sickened anymore. Is that still there?
Yes.
I'm not sickened.
As long as you're in here... No, you...
Oh,
right, you're right. I'm sorry, you did. Olak is the one who's sickened. Okay,
14.
So we got a 9 and a 14. You guys are unable to distinguish the male from the female troglodytes in here.
Can I ask Dodgy?
Yes.
Dodgy, do you know how to tell difference?
Okay, so this is funny. Olak, how long does your comprehend languages last?
An hour?
Fea, how quiet are you being?
Not too very quiet.
Okay. But you are using your special language?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Olak, you understood the question. Though you also recognize that it was not spoken in common, whatever she just said to the fox. Dodgy.
Yeah, well, she's weird, so we'll look face no mind.
Dodgy may make a perception check.
That'd be weird though if Dodgy answers back in the same language.
Perception. Wow! I'm bad. I rolled a 5.
Well, gonna have to disappoint then. Dodgy just shakes his head no.
Well, I was just gonna try delay disease on this one.
Okay.
Testing delay disease.
I'll roll. Okay.
Rolling against the spells
Oh!
the diseases DC. Roll a 20. Also the -2 on it.
Natural 20, that is. Make sure you specify that, because technically you got a 24.
No, it's already minus.
Oh, 26. You got a 26 with a natural... No, that's not minus.
Huh. It apparently sickened condition doesn't roll against it. It should. Alright.
Nope. That does not include caster level checks. It specifies.
Oh, okay.
Nice. So, Olak, you begin to pray once again, blessing this troglodyte, who now does not regain its strength, but is aware that you're ministrating to it.
Then you just grab it 3 times with the wand. Ah! That was a weak, pitiful wand jab.
Make sure you call out your numbers.
Rolled 3 1s out of 1d4.
3. Okay, yeah. It's a little stronger, and it tries to get up and ends up just falling and kind of collapsing onto you, Olak.
You know what? We haven't found a use for this lesser one of restoration. Might as well make work out of it. I'm gonna jab it again. Twice.
Okay.
For a total of 4.
4 more. That will finish off the Constitution damage. It looks up to you, kind of watery-eyed.
And I'm gonna...
be praised.
Does he have any holy symbol on him?
No. Actually, pretty much all of them are naked.
Oh. I'm gonna shake my head at him and just gonna heft him over his shoulder and gonna toss it him beside the other one.
Okay. If you want, you can just say that you're in here for a while,
Yeah,
tending
and
to...
I'm gonna do it one more time with another one, the same thing, casting Delay Disease and jab it 3 times with the Wand of Lesser Restoration.
Okay. Cast the charges and the spell, and we'll call it a day.
That's that for 6 points of an ability score damage, and the spell of Delay Disease.
Okay. Okay. A third troglodyte.
Wait, I need to do the caster level check. 14.
What's that for?
I have
Oh,
to
the
cast their
DC.
level
Right,
check.
right. Gotcha.
Yes.
Yep,
Yeah.
that passes it.
Okay. It's a shame with these guys, but so I'll put them away from here. Just gonna make sure they're kinda okay a bit like against the wall. I'm gonna point at them, stay there, and then don't go in the room.
Okay.
I'm gonna go try to find what was his name again?
Which one?
Shoot. Didn't I write it down? I'm gonna turn to it. Hey, remember that dude? Crap. That stupid statue thing made me forget his name. Who was the one that could speak with us last night?
All of them. But out of game, I don't remember its name.
Gilo?
Oh God, no. The one
Not Agilo,
the one with the gun was Solgesh.
Zolgash, yeah, where is he?
He is with the others at present, who I'm now going to cut to. The rest of you are greeted by Solgesh coming out of the former chambers of Ugilo, kind of fawning a little bit over you.
We are not prepared to honor guests again. How long will you be staying?
Not long at all. We just... Olak wants to help your people, and then we want to pass through.
If you are adamant, then you should take care. We have lost the magical juices, which,
I'm trying to think of the word.
Magical juice.
Magical juices.
which slow the fungus.
We talked about this with them last time, didn't we?
Mhm.
Yeah, there's no way around them, really.
Weren't they gonna like move them for us or something?
No, they.
And we were gonna take
die
care
if they
of
do.
the... Is there no way to move them?
It
No.
said there was.
We can relocate them through taking their spores. but the ones there will have to die.
Are they susceptible to fire, ice? I know some spores react badly to fire.
Blink, blink.
Okay.
Would that
You
be
have-
a nature check?
So unfortunately, you don't actually know what kind of mushrooms are back there.
I was about to ask him if he could describe them.
I have some of this, what is it? This Cytalesh extract
Mm-hmm.
and the frost fur stuff. The vials of it. Can I pull some of that and just like, does it look like this?
No! What is that?
Nothing of your concern.
Tell us what color they are. How about that?
Color of dusk, of setting sun, late, like night.
Like bright orange?
What is orange?
Pulls out an orange.
Dude,
No!
orange.
Dark, like night.
Leonie, where did you get an orange?
I don't have an orange.
Did you get that from the ship? Were
Yes.
they giving out oranges?
No, I found it.
Oh,
And I kept it.
but they only had lemons.
Well, can I do a check on mushrooms colored on that?
You can do a knowledge nature check, but the DC will be higher because you don't have a lot to go on.
I have a max of 10, so I can't.
Okay, yeah.
Does anybody know about fungus?
Olaf might. Freya might, actually.
We'll have to ask them.
Okay.
Is Marizio, are you still with us?
I'm right here.
Do you
I
know
don't
any-
know anything about fungus.
Well, what are they? I mean, I know Olaf's trying to heal them. Is there anything else worthwhile looking? Bring back to the Pathfinder Society, make some more money while we wait.
About fungus?
No, just anything in this cave that we've not explored. No.
Are you looking for some spices or something
Well,
I
again?
mean, do you have any?
what's this guy's? What'd you say this guy's name was?
Solgesh?
Solgesh. Solgesh, do you have any like drawings of murals your people have made?
Murals are forbidden. Zeb permits such things only to his chosen. So
Does
said
Zeb-
Ukilo, son of Zeb.
Does Givazab allow spicing your own food?
What is spice?
Tasteful plants ground up.
Plants.
Honestly.
Plants, not food.
You need to get out more, son. Because they are.
How do your people pass on knowledge from generation to generation?
If not through herbs or painting.
That is job of shaman.
Who was the shaman?
Ugilo.
Ah,
One
fuck.
is dead.
Who is gonna be the next one to be the shaman? Is anyone in training? How about you?
Well, someone
Dead.
needs to be in charge while Olak is gone. You better figure that
Killed
out.
by damned bogarts.
So it looks like you are the one to be taking over, no?
No. If Chieftain move on, Solgesh move on.
Oh.
Find new lands.
That's what you think is best.
That's what you think is best as well. Just leave your own home, let the boggards win. You know, just let them take your home and
Make
everything
a
else
bluff
will fall.
check.
Just be a little pussy.
You
I'm
kind
clearly trying to goad him.
yeah, you sound a little petulant while you're saying it. Kind of pouty. He ignores you.
Whatever would they do with, all this land that you're just going to give them? Just be
We
a
not
shame.
give them, they take.
No, it seems like you're just giving it to them if you didn't leave.
Ugilo dead. Chief dead. Most of tribe dead. They take.
At about this time, Olak and Feya are making their way back up the tunnel.
Probably discussing the difference with what's probably a male or a female troglodyte.
How we couldn't tell.
They probably have like a hook, like normal lizards.
How would you know that?
I don't know. I've killed a couple of lizards every now and then back in the desert.
Did you eat them?
Yeah. Look, isn't that why
How do they
Sione keeps
taste?
dragging around? I don't like lizard.
Hola.
What?
Dragon is not food.
Well, that's because, it's not needed yet.
No, dragon is not food, okay? Dragon like Daji. Daji no eat. Dragon no eat, okay?
Are you guys
Well, look
done
at that.
trying to cure everybody?
I didn't cure anybody.
And what were you doing?
Why did we wait all this time for you to do nothing?
No, I'm trying to see if any of them has, some will to live or anything like that.
Oh, we waited for that. Okay. Can we
Feya,
go?
wait, Feya, do you know anything about twilight-colored fungus?
What kind of check was it?
Nature.
Alright.
And given Sione's choice of words, you do not have the same penalties Sione would have had herself.
What the fuck?
I rolled a 26.
26. You know exactly the fungus. It's called violet fungus.
You're welcome. They're fucking purple?
Yep.
Should have said that.
He doesn't know what colors are.
They
Dumbass.
are a form of carnivorous fungi that lurk in deep caves. They feed on the rot and decay of organic matter. Though they are not passive, they have tentacles and tendrils, which can move quickly and are coated with a virulent venom, which causes flesh to rot and decay with nauseating speed. If left untreated, the poison of a violet fungus can cause the flesh of an entire arm or leg to drop away in no time at all, leaving only warm bones that soon rot into corruption themselves.
Cool.
Also, they are mobile. They can move and hunt.
That's awesome.
I don't like that.
So we can just trick
Mobile,
them into moving.
purple
Oh,
tentacle
those.
eat.
So the Hydra, guys.
Yeah.
Go check that out.
That said, they are not intelligent. They are still just mushrooms.
Those are like, have you seen, stalagmite with tentacle?
No.
I read in book. So, it's basically that, but mushroom, and do not let it touch you.
So it's mushrooms with tentacles?
They move, and they are very, very deadly.
Okay, do
Like-
you know if they're weak to anything? Like fire?
Do I know that they're weak to anything?
They are not weak nor strong against anything.
Mm,
Well, you do know that they're immune to any kind of mind-affecting effects. You would also know that they are immune to paralysis, poison, polymorph, sleep, etc. That sort of thing. They also don't need to breathe.
I think.
Or I'm sorry, they
fi-
do breathe, they do eat, but they do not sleep. My bad.
I think fire would work okay from
Okay.
long distance.
Well, I learned a new spell that will work great from a distance.
Is
So
it fireball?
it's maybe.
Good.
Sayoni smiles mischievously.
Because you don't want fume or poison come to your nostril. No good.
That's why I would like to do it from a great distance. I can do it up to 400, actually, like 600 feet away.
So fireball.
You can see that far?
If there's light,
There can be light. Okay.
I would like to remind, for your characters it was only yesterday, but for you guys I know it's been a week. You were told that the troglodytes put up a fence down there as well, blocking the mushrooms away
that's
from you.
it. That's what they said they were going to move for us.
Oh, did they?
No.
Totally.
Also, yes, to clear the way to that pathway, they removed the shrooms or the barricade.
They said they would help us in some way. I remember that.
They kind of seemed hesitant to want to do that. I
But-
remember.
We said we would clear out the stupid spider things for them, and they seemed more willing to help. That's all I remember.
Well,
Check the tapes.
I'm gonna say in this case that's fine since they were here overnight. But that being the case, I need to move 2 more troglodytes here who are standing actual watch.
Why didn't we keep the fence there? We could just stand on top of the fence and shoot down at the mushrooms.
I'd rather blast them from 600 feet away.
Oh. I mean,
I want to be as far away as I can be.
yeah, just hopefully we don't need to fall back.
We shouldn't need to if we're 600 feet. We are back.
Well, what are you gonna do?
True enough. Okay. Sounds fun.
Goes to show we'd rather deal with like these mushrooms than a hydra.
Clearly.
I don't know. I'm considering it.
It's fireproof.
Are you kidding me?
They're not.
Between
yeah,
a couple
that's true.
mushrooms and a fire-breathing hydra?
I didn't like your description.
It was pretty scary.
I'm into it.
I am too. I want to collect one of them.
Well, fortunately, they're not going anywhere. So,
Yes, they are.
what do you do?
They're going to hell.
They're going to hell where they belong.
Is our path cleared? Can we go?
Miss Olak, are you done?
Yeah. Oh, hey, you. Major Domo guy.
Literally all of the troglodytes are just blinking at you.
It's the one with the gun.
Solgesh?
Yeah,
I'm
it's all
gonna
good.
translate for him. I'll be acting translator for
Oh,
Olaf.
there he is. Right, so there's 3 troglodytes out of the sick troglodyte cave. Keep an eye on them. Hopefully they should get better. But the rest of them are probably lost. They're probably better off just, just blocking that cave off or something.
We will eat them to sustain the rest of the tribe.
Yeah, don't do that. You're probably gonna get the same sickness from them. The other
No.
3, though, just make they
We are
might-
strong. That is why we not sick to begin with.
Can field fever be transmitted by eating
Yes.
the sick? Yeah, don't do that. Their flesh is sick.
Impossible. Ugilo commanded many days prior. We have eaten many, and only a few more have gotten sick. The weak.
Yeah,
Ogilo
Face
says-
palms.
are you gonna listen to a dead Ogilo? Guess if you want to, I can introduce you back to him. I'm gonna grab my...
Make an intimidate check.
Start grabbing my
You gonna eat sick people? I'll kill you.
Alright, intimidate. Where's intimidate? I have a hotkey for this. 29.
No, chieftain. I meant no disrespect.
So if you still want to listen to a dead troglodyte, you're gonna join him as a dead troglodyte.
Please, great chieftain, forgive.
So, like I said, better off stealing that cave or don't go in there. There's 3 of them outside.
It would be done at once.
Yeah, don't eat the sick people. There's 3 of them that might get better, but if they do get sick, Maybe put him back in the cave. Otherwise, there's 3 of them that might get better.
As you command.
Otherwise, don't bother going in the cave, or you're gonna get sick like them.
He seems very unsettled. One of the other troglodytes asks him something in Draconic. Oh, actually, you and Faye understand.
What he say? He says, "Block up the sick. Leave them to die. No more eat. No more eat. Why not?"
There's a visible shrug.
I'm gonna go
Chieftain
like this.
says.
Their flesh is cursed.
Yes, I tell them. Chieftain says.
That's it.
I'm gonna kind of do this motion like dead.
X's for eyes.
They don't seem to understand what that means.
If you eat, you die. I'll say in Draconic.
They look to the chieftain and both of them kind of bow.
As chieftain commands.
Those 3 though, give them some water and a little bit of food. They might get better.
It will be done, chieftain.
But you're strong enough to punch animals in the swamp, right?
We are hunters. We hunt.
Yeah, so you don't need to eat sick people.
Oh wait, they can't understand you. Solgash would say.
We are hunters. We hunt.
I said I'd translate for him.
I missed that, sorry. Okay.
Okay. Do you guys see clear up that pathway into the big giant spiders?
The fence has been removed.
Hey, yeah, see? They said they moved the fence. There's just the those mushroom stuff there.
Okay.
All right.
We'll get out of the way. The way forward is open to you.
Hey,
Oh,
So which
you gonna
way? This way?
you gonna guys
This way,
gonna
yeah.
stay here when we get back?
Some will be here, yes.
Yeah, because I have an idea when we came back.
We might not need to come back this way.
I'm gonna turn to Setiel. Hey, Setiel. I think
yes.
we can use these guys when they come back.
When we come back.
Yeah. For a business venture.
Kitty.
They don't have spices in luck.
Well, they don't, but they can get them.
You guys, it's this lately.
True, they could actually.
What am I
gather.
missing?
If we tell them what to gather, we could probably. Actually, you're not wrong, Olaf. If they're wanting to relocate, maybe perhaps we can go relocate them to somewhere. Let's talk, Olaf.
Not this stinky.
We got some talking to do.
Yeah, wait. Hey, Solgish, you know what plants are around this swamp, right?
We know of many plants.
Alright, so how about this? When we come back, we need some plants. If you get us some plants some way later, we'll tell you which ones. We'll come back and give you metally pointy stuff.
Gather a bushel of each different type of plant and set them out for us.
Metal pointy sticks?
Yeah.
Like
you
the
know,
metal warriors gave the boggards?
Yeah, but only if you guys are worried enough to do this task.
It will be done!
And
I'm gonna give them my dart thing and some little darts
Gosh.
for safe measure.
I'm gonna tell Setiel to describe like the spices that.
You know, there's some with red hues, there's other ones yellow, and some just look like green plants, but they look like blah blah blah. I don't really know. I'm just making up shit. I'm just like, I don't really know what spices actually look like in their natural form. So, go and find some plants.
Plus, I don't think she told us which spices. Like exactly.
Nope, she just
told us
wants
spices.
she just wants an
spices.
agreement. No,
Specific
she
to
doesn't
the
want the
mushroom.
spices. She just wants you to set up a trade route.
Ah,
She emphatically said, "Do not bring back spices." She can get the spices. She wants a supplier.
ah.
Yeah, but this is kind of like task to know, like if they know which
They
spices.
can deal with it, yeah.
Right.
Right. Anyway, let's move on. We've spent enough time in here. I'm feeling sick.
And Fea, I did hear you say with the darts. When you start to show them the darts, they kind of hiss and recoil.
These nuts! Metal sticks of warriors!
And like to gesture, like he grabs one and gives it like a test stab, as if it's a sword.
I'm gonna show him how it works real quick, and then just toss it at him.
Make an attack roll with it. I know you're not trying to kill him.
I'm just doing it at like the wall or something.
Make sure you tell him. Is it a dart gun?
No,
Blow
just
dart.
like a dart.
Not even a blow dart.
No,
Like a lawn dart.
Yeah, it's a dart.
They literally are like lawn darts.
It is a lawn dart.
Fea, you grab it and throw it, and it goes right through a spider crawling on the wall. And there's sort of a hiss of "ah" from the surrounding troglodytes. And then they'll take all of the darts you're willing to give them.
I'll just give them all of them. I don't really use it. We can get more.
Joke's on you. Literally, the next combat encounter, you're going to be like, damn, I wish I had some darts.
Nope. Actually, I have like one dipped in poison. I'm just gonna keep that one myself.
Okay. All right, so the path before you is open. You can see the smashed remnants of a floor-to-ceiling fence that has been knocked down.
Walk over it.
I am going to grab something.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was wrong.
No?
Fence?
Okay. You can see, I'm sorry, you can see chopped up the remnants of a crude fence that may have once consisted of tree branches lashed together by lengths of sinew blocks. No, I'm sorry, just of sinew. Lying at the entrance to a cavern ahead. Beyond the ruins of the tree branch fence, you can't really see what there is. Unless you guys want to go in which case I'm going to say roll initiative.
I want to throw something with light cast on it in there.
Well, you might see from the map, the corridor kind of curves.
I'll start walking forward.
Not
You
at
never
all.
thrown a curveball before?
No, I haven't thrown a curveball before.
It's not that hard.
I'm a fat-ass nerd. I don't do things like throwing curveballs or sports.
I used to play softball. It's not that hard.
You gotta put a spin to the ball.
Yeah, you just gotta flick it.
That
You
sounds
just
impossible.
flick it.
What are you guys gonna do? I'm sorry.
Do you want me to scout ahead?
She threw light down there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Marissa, did you want light on you?
Head.
You scout?
There's supposed to be those mushrooms there.
Are they just right there? I'll look in there. Can I look in there? Like I'll
You can
stand
go
like
ahead
right
and
here.
move your token. They're on the map.
You know what?
She
Hey,
threw a light in there.
Wait,
I'm
why
getting
don't-
there. I'm doing it.
why don't I send Dragon?
No, not dragon.
That didn't work well with Dodgy.
They
Last
have
time.
tendril. They grab, they reach.
Dragon is very sneaky. I can put him on the ceiling.
But they move and have tendril. No. Daji no go. Dragon no go.
But Mariziel could go.
Yeah.
Bye!
Brazil, you're hardier than the rest of them.
I tried.
I'm gonna pet dragon just like on the head.
He opens his mouth expectantly.
Give Fea a hurt look. Can Larian help me? Does she
Oh.
want to scout with me?
Sure, I can help with that. She'll draw one of her guns, give it a spin on the finger, and start walking with you.
Your cat is in the mic. It's like,
Yeah. I was wondering what that was. I'll put my lens of detection on.
Okay, so Mariziel and Lyrian start walking ahead.
She
Okay.
should just check.
I'm gonna be like right here.
So Lyrian has a 38. What's Mariziel's?
20. 20? I'm just looking to see what's there.
Okay.
So, 20.
So you can go ahead and move into the light with Lyrian.
Okay.
There
I
you
don't
can
like
see
it.
one of them up ahead in
Sayori!
the darkness.
I didn't know they were so close.
The mushroom grows from a bed of tentacular roots. Deep violet tendrils slither out of the dozens of fissures in its pointed cap. Here, let me show you.
It looks like a morel.
That sounds like a hentai. Looks like a hentai
But
too.
with tendrils.
So you see that? It's about 4 feet tall.
Violet fungus, no.
I'm gonna, like, tug on Lyriad's, like, arm and kind of bring her, like, slowly backwards so that way could just lob some fire in there and be done with that.
Okay.
How many? What do
Come
you
here.
see, Marissa?
It's just right there. It's just right around the corner.
Is it lit in there?
You can see the light on the map.
Oh, I can't. Oh,
Yeah, you could see it from right there.
okay, I see it, but I don't want to waste one fireball on that.
But look how
So,
scary it is.
how
Okay,
do
how
we
about if I
just-
throw a dagger at it and see
No.
what it does?
No, I'll just scorching ray it. It's fine.
Hold on, I can do a little bit more if you want, instead of just the ray. Up to you.
From a distance?
No. From a slight distance.
I would rather keep us as far away from these things as possible.
It would just be me up close.
I stand by what I said. How close?
Hey! Stop it!
About 15 feet.
Okay. Why don't I hit it with the scorching ray, and if it's still alive, you be ready to do your thing.
Sure.
I will also pull a couple daggers out.
Okay. Come on,
Get ready to
Sophia.
hit it.
I'm gonna.
Okay,
Well,
everyone roll initiative.
Next.
Ah! I'm gonna stealth.
Y'all knew it was coming. On your turn. On your turn.
Oh fuck it! I'm just gonna scorching ray. Do I need to
Being
select my
sickened.
token?
Oh yeah, am I still sickened?
Yep.
Cool.
I rolled a nat 20, which is reduced to 19.
Oh, I thought I rolled it.
Don't forget handy, Elvin.
Yeah. Wait, Handy can go in there?
Too late.
All right, Celtiel, what's your initiative?
9.
You're only one ahead of me. I got 8.
Handy just gonna beat the crap out of those things.
Dodgy.
Dodgy's not going in there.
Okay. Lyrian got. Anyone see it? Lyrian got 10.
Wow.
That's weird. Sione.
How did you roll low with her?
Fea.
I got, what did I get?
18.
18.
I see it. Mariziel.
11.
What? Oh. Olak.
19. Olak. Handy also rolled a 19, but Handy has higher dice.
And the violet fungus got an 18. And is Dragon participating?
He got a 13.
Okay. Let me sort real fast. This is about to be the silliest or the scariest combat that ever happened.
Depending on our rolls?
It has tentacles, fire, explosion, Olak.
Okay. Handy has initiative, but Handy does not act unless Olak orders him.
Oh, so it's a bit after Olak.
Okay. Olak.
Alright, so what's the plan on here? Are we just gonna fire burn the thing
Were you
there?
not listening?
We're about to
No,
burn
I'm-
it. Sailors.
I'm going to scorching ray. Saltiel's gonna. I don't know.
You sh-
Do something.
No, Handy's not organic. You just go in there and smack those things off.
You mentioning this?
How? Good idea.
Well, you
Good
guys
idea.
didn't ask me for input. But Ola's just gonna go, alright, but you guys have your own plan. Am
You
I
can
gonna...
send him in there too for backup.
I'm not gonna send him in there for you guys to burn. That's
No, we
cruel.
won't burn
I'm
him.
not.
We're gonna
I'm
send
not
him in.
casting fireball. I'm casting scorching ray. It's very precise.
Oh,
Right.
I'm gonna go look in there then.
What do you mean? It's very precise.
Mine isn't.
Handy,
Well,
You
never
go in
mind,
there and,
Olak. Scratch that, Olak.
smack the plants in there.
Ugh.
Okay.
That is the animal kingdom. Thank you very much.
So, after he says that, is that the end of your turn, Olak?
Yep. That's the name of it.
Handy takes a turn. And by the way, something I should have mentioned to Lyrian and Mariziel, beyond the fence, once you could actually see the chamber, you could see that it was filled with all manner of strangely colored fungal growths.
That would have been nice to know. I only saw the one.
Yep. Well, that's the one that you were warned about, but there's just hundreds of different specimens of mushroom and plant just growing in there.
Yeah, I should throw a fireball. Oh, you're gonna be in our way, Handy.
It's okay. He'll be fine.
Handy don't know that. It's gonna go for the closest one and double
He
move
regens.
towards it.
Okay. So actually, I'm going to have you roll a d4 because you were not very careful with your word choice. There's a lot of plants. If you get a 4 on a d4, Handy is going to attack the target. Otherwise, Handy is going to
Plants.
start attacking any number of the other plants.
Look, there's a mushroom.
Roll
They're not plants.
Handy starts stomping and slamming his hands and feet through the ground, tearing up weeds and roots and mushrooms and all sorts of things.
Fungus among us.
Fea.
Touch. Where am I? I'm back here. Move up. I can't see anything. Unless it's like right there where that odd color spot is, but doubt it.
That's your light.
A little bit further
Oh!
up than that. Like maybe 10 feet further than that.
Okay. No, I can't see further than that. So, homegirl gonna. What can I do? Fuck. I'm gonna cast Unseen Servant. Just
Okay.
go in and kill violet fungus.
I don't think it can do that.
Can move them.
It can move. It can't, like, kill.
It can squish plants.
No, Unseen Servant can't do violent actions.
It's not really violent.
Plants.
It's against a fungus.
It can start
killing
pulling up
things.
some of the mundane
It's an
mushrooms. and
alive
stuff.
fungus.
But, like,
so-
the 4-foot tall mushrooms, it couldn't do anything to.
Well, that kind of ruined my anything.
It can carry something for you, like a lantern, a torch.
Oh yeah, I'll
sunlight.
just have to move the light more and then.
Oh, you want it to carry the light? Now, see, that it can do. It picks up the rock,
Oh, the floating rock.
carries it in here.
I did my part.
Okay. After Fea is the violet fungus. So first of all, this one and this, not that you, well, really you two can't see, or you guys can't see what any of them are doing. But all of them are going to start probing Handy with the tentacles, and then like smashing them into his parts. So that's
Ooh.
going to be 12 tentacle attacks.
This is getting.
What?
I'll do it in sets of 4.
We should be in there, Celtial.
Wait,
Having a good
That's
time.
17 for natural 1
17
and natural
hit.
20. Okay, that's
Rest in
2
peace.
bludgeoning damage.
Bye, Handy.
I'm getting tentacles.
Does-
Candice damage
Tentacle.
reduction? I don't remember how.
It
wait,
would
he's
it would
not-
display under defensive abilities. I don't think so.
Okay, what the hell are construct traits again?
Nothing for damage reduction.
Oh, okay.
It makes him immune to the rot ability, though.
Alright.
Okay, so that's a confirmed critical as well. So from the
Mind.
first violet fungus, Handy takes 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ugh.
As 2 of its tendrils just burst through parts of Handy and start entwining, wrapping around his gears and motors, pulling things apart, ripping through Handy. The second one, at about this point, gets within 10 feet of Handy, and its tentacles start moving in. That's, does a 16 hit?
No. Yes.
Okay, but a 12 does not?
Nope.
Okay, that's another 6 bludgeoning damage from the second violet fungus.
Okay. Leave Handy alone!
Here comes the third one. Uh, 19 is the only threat.
Okay.
That's 5
That-
bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
As all 3 of them start puncturing Handy's machinery with their tendrils, pulling the pieces off of him, ripping through him. It's really horrifying to watch if any of you can see it. Dragon.
I can see. So can Dragon. Dragon's gonna watch on in horror.
Mouth open.
His mouth's still open for a different reason.
I think a lizard with their mouth open is the cutest thing ever.
He's like, ah.
So what's Dragon do?
I told you.
That's it? Oh, that's it? Okay.
His mouth open.
Maurizio.
Oh, my turn already.
What you gonna do?
Yeah.
Oh, you've got a clear view of what's going on there.
I'm just gonna
It's like a hentai show.
back out of there. I'm gonna wait. That's it. I'm just gonna wait. I'll let
Lyrianne,
Seoni do her thing.
in that case, Lyrianne is gonna move up
Ah, pickles don't bite me!
because
Do the
I
same
think
thing as I
Don't
did.
get in my way, I will say to her. I need a clear shot.
How'd they all get turns before us?
I know, right?
Like that, we were stepping up.
We should have had a surprise round.
Totally.
to be fair, no one's getting in front of you. She'll wait.
Handy did.
Celtiel.
I mean,
Think of it this
Right.
way: you guys were taking some time to cast your magical preparations, getting out your components or whatever.
You can delay till after me.
They can just.
That way you can move up and you won't be in my way.
Seoni, what are you waiting for?
My turn, you asshole!
I delay. Everyone, step back. Seoni's preparing her spell.
Oh, fuck you.
Hey, Celtiel, don't
Come now.
don't be like that.
Fucking attitude. There's my scorching ray.
You got an
But,
8.
Wow, I rolled shitty.
Well, you missed.
Great.
So, hang on though. Do you get another ray yet?
Oh, yeah.
Nope. Next level. Level 7 is when you get your second ray.
We're level 7.
You're
Level
level
after?
6.
Damn it, I thought that would work.
good try.
Damn it,
So
Handy's in my
Seoni
way.
launches a ray.
I'm
and,
blaming it on Handy.
Like, if she's about to, it's charging up at the end of her finger, and then Handy moves in the way, and last second she raises her hand, and it shoots into the ceiling instead, sending
Handy's
little bits
not
of dirt
fireball.
and debris raining down on Handy.
Well, Hopefully, Handy's made well.
I saw him. He didn't look well
He's getting
Celtial.
tentacles.
at all.
20 feet. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Olak, can he see Handy right now?
Oh, I can see hand.
Oh, you can.
Should be able to. Yeah. Definitely see some tentacles
So-
from Handy.
Since turns are kind of simultaneous, by the time you get to this point, Celtiel, you're just in time to see the third mushroom just rolling across the ground on all those thousands of little roots, just pulling it rapidly across the dirt. It's very unsettling watching a 4-foot-tall mushroom just roll across the ground.
You're gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
Olak, tell Handy to get the fuck out of the way. And I'm going to hold my action, otherwise I might kill Handy.
You're readying an action? You've
I'm
already
readying an
moved, so you can't delay.
I can't hold
What
my
are you
action.
readying?
Oh, readying? I'm readying Burning Hands.
For?
As soon as Handy gets out of the way, so I can kill all these fucking mushrooms.
Okay, once Handy is clear. Got it. Olak, it's your turn.
Alright. Hey, these things are, do they have spores? I'm gonna turn back to the rest. You know what? Whatever. I'm gonna go over here.
Yes.
Handy, get behind me!
Yeah, yes, they do.
Just gonna wait over here.
Okay. It's Handy's turn.
And he does. How much does he? Is fast healing before the.
Fast
round?
healing is at the start of his turn.
Okay. This is 2.
So Handy's parts are starting to rebuild. As one part snaps into place, it breaks off the tip of one of the tendrils of one of these mushrooms.
He's gonna use
Yes.
standard action to heal 1 point more of HP.
Handy heals
It's
one more
gonna-
hit point.
Come back, provoking.
Yes, from all 3 of them.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, they have reach.
You
Okay.
now see that they have reach.
I
the 3?
now do see that they have reach.
18, 12, and 13 to hit.
The 4 hits. Keep going.
That's 4 points of damage. That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
Okay.
Actually, I just realized there's a way I can make this much easier. There. In the future, that will be simpler. Okay, so Handy moves away. One of them reaches after him, burrows into like the core of his body and breaks off a whole pile of components that just fall with a clatter on the floor or on the ground, triggering Celtiel's action. You ready to
Engulf
see
them
3
in
mushrooms make
flames.
reflex saves?
I
Yay.
sure am. DC 15, baby.
Well, the
Wow.
furthest mushroom moves faster than any mushroom you've ever seen move, and gets out of the way and only takes 6 fire damage.
Is
The
that,
others?
Is that the actual damage? Hold on.
The others take 12.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That
Yep.
should be another D.
It caps out at 5.
Oh, sorry, it caps out. Sorry.
If you get the feat Intensify
Oh, wait.
Spell,
I could empower that one. No, it's too late.
actually, oh right, yeah.
I have the feat to empower it.
Do you want to empower it?
Kind of. But I'm gonna
Empower
leave it up
that
to you.
shit. Empower it.
It's empowered.
So they take another 6 damage and another 3 damage.
Are you messing with meta magic now?
Nah, it's just a feat.
Oh.
That's meta magic.
Oh.
Shh.
Meta magic is feats. Okay, so
shut up, like I
Celtiel
don't-
blasts flames out of his hand that just engulf the entire cavern, burning away all of the little mushrooms, the grass, the flowers, the fungus.
the fungus.
You can see burning tendrils waving through the air as these mushrooms recoil from the flames. Fea, what do you do?
I no see them.
Back to darkness.
How does it smell?
Rancid, like troglodyte.
Forgot about the trogs already. I see.
How did that smell?
Just gonna have the unseen servant like walk around. Oh, put the light down and come back to me.
Okay. Got it. It will do so. The fungus is up. Well. Celtiel,
Yeah.
you are about to see something wonderful.
Cool.
You see 3 mushrooms just charge down that cavern opening toward you, mowing down the broken fence. One of them can only make a single attack against you, which I will do now. Does 22 hit you?
Yes.
Alright, that's 2 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Should have just thrown the fireball.
Live and learn. And I need you to make a fortitude save. As one of the tendrils just kind of touches your elbow, and there's intense pain as though your elbow just cracked.
10.
And
Not
then
the skeleton
suddenly,
thing.
the flesh around your arm begins to rot away, exposing raw bone beneath.
Oh!
Cool.
Oh, you're gonna have a cool arm, bro.
Cool.
Alright, Celtiel, you take 2 points of strength damage and 4 points of constitution damage.
Holy shit.
As I said arm, it's like starting to go, it's not going down towards the hand, it's going up towards the chest.
Okay, get the fuck out of there. I'm
Fuck.
fireballing
Yeah,
the shit
no,
out
I'm
of these
staying
things.
right here.
No,
I
get
want my cool mechanical arm.
A second one only gets 1 attack also because it moved.
My fireball will hit you. And
The third one's going to be the best, though. The 6 is
can-
probably not going to hit you.
No, I can survive a burn.
Okay, here come 4 more tentacles, as the one that was closest to you doesn't move at all, just all 4 tendrils just lash out at you.
Okay.
Did it do what I wanted it to do? It did not.
19. What? What?
No, ignore that. Ignore that 19. I'm going to re-roll the whole thing.
What?
You'll see why. Here we go.
Okay.
There's what I wanted.
That's only 3.
Where's
so do you
my
want to count
4th
the
one?
19?
Where the fuck is my 4th one? Oh, I skipped one. Okay, no. Test run. One more time. There it is. Okay, so only one of them actually hits you, right?
Which ones are we counting?
12, 9, 7, and 21.
Okay. It's 16 is my AC, so
Okay.
one of them hits
So
me.
one hits, you take 2 more points of damage, and I need another fortitude save, which
Let's do
should
it.
include the
Uh-huh.
the con damage.
So I need to minus the 4 in the con, or should I minus the 4 in the fortitude as
Con. Con.
well? Okay. It'll account for it.
If you did damage to your con, yes, it should be automatically done.
It's
on the
temporary -4.
Yeah, that should do it.
Okay. That doesn't seem right. Hold on. -2.
Yeah, that's correct.
It's only -2?
Yeah, -4 to your con is -2 to the con modifier.
Oh, okay. Alright. 18.
Okay, so it hurts. It's agonizingly painful, but most of the rot is just what's already been done.
Mm-hmm.
You're able to avoid further deterioration.
Cool. Cool.
Dragon.
same, really. Just
Just
staring with his mouth open.
Mariziel. Can Mariziel hear Celtiel doing or saying anything at this point?
If my arm is falling off of the bone?
Yeah, no, not falling. It just rotted away down to the bone.
Oh, yeah, I'm totally calm. No.
So basically, I just
help
hear.
here.
"Ah!"
I could use a hand.
I poke her out in the corner. Oh God! What happened to your
just like
arm?
this. It's
And
just
like up, it's visible on his chest too. You can see lines of veins
not
and
my chest.
flesh starting to
Oh.
No,
rot.
not his beautiful chest.
I use that to be edgy.
It looks like his entire like left shoulder and a little bit of the collarbone are covered in necrosis.
I'll burn it off, bro. Don't worry.
Throw 2 daggers at him. Oh wait, no, I can only throw 1.
I'll take the first
Or
one.
one of those.
So that'd be 18, not 16, right?
Yeah,
Since you're not dual
because
wielding.
I'm not dual wielding. Yes.
Okay, now you're back here, so there is a bit of soft cover,
Just a bit.
but you
That
have
should be
precise
good on-
shot, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It's -6.
-6.
Yep.
What? Okay, I was aiming for this
Two,
one though.
2 for Olak, 2 for Celtiel. 2 because it's more than 10 feet away.
Well,
But
tried.
the good news, I don't have any good news. You miss. The dagger just kind of bounces off the head of the mushroom.
Doing.
oh,
Is that it for you?
yeah.
You did. But I meant to ask earlier. You picked a good rogue talent, right?
Mhm.
I wasn't sure if it was something you were supposed to account for or not.
I
Lyrian is
I
up.
picked a real good one.
Lyrian's gonna look at Sione. You want me to deal with him yet, or you still got this one?
Really? Yes, help Celtiel.
I'll handle it. Slice these things up.
Hand.
But leave me a spot to stand, please.
Oh well, then she can't. She literally can't. There's
know what,
only
just-
one spot.
Can I fit up here, possibly?
No,
Are you sure?
I am sure.
What if I shove Celtiel?
There's nowhere
Oh,
for Celtiel to go.
Remember, there's still the big ass cannon thing on the back of Handy. I don't know if that's on her
Oh.
character
Yeah,
sheet.
but she'd have to get up there for that.
Go ahead. Do what you need to do, Miriam.
So tight quarters in there.
If she goes in there, you won't be able to.
I don't even know if it would help or not. So it's,
I got a plan.
I was gonna try to position myself so I could fireball like from here and not hit Celtiel.
So do you want her to move in or not?
It's not up to me. I'm not playing her. I said do what you need to do.
Okay, well then she's gonna move in. She's gonna take careful aim. It's in ranging command. Yeah, this should be fine. She's going to. God, I wish I knew which weapon was which. Black Betty, Widowmaker. What the fuck are these? Law. She's gonna shoot Law. Only the first attack. She doesn't get the second one. So that's 24, 22, 20, 18 versus touch because of all the people between. Oh no, I'm sorry, 16 versus touch because Handy is there too. It still hits
Of course.
for 8 points of piercing damage. There's a bang, and it's basically right next to Mariziel's head. So I'm actually gonna have Mariziel make a fort save, or you may be deafened for 1 round. Anyone
Really?
who's ever been near a gun going off right next to your ear should be able to appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean, ain't great.
19.
19. Okay, you aren't deafened, but it was fucking loud. It went off right next to your head.
That's probably what you hear.
And a big chunk of mushroom guts gets blown out, but unfortunately, it didn't kill the violet fungus. Sione.
Freya, when these things die, do they like explode into spores or anything weird?
Say,
They do
you know
not.
that?
They do
Wish
not.
we, it's the same.
No.
Wish we would have known that before.
Okay, I thought I should ask. Well, there's like 5 people in between me and the fungus, so there's no way I can hit it.
Mm-mm.
Except with magic missile. Good old magic missile. Take that, this injured one.
All 8 of it for him?
Yep.
All right. Your force missiles punch through it
Wait,
one after
except
another.
the last one.
Who's the last one going to?
The one behind you.
So he takes 6 points of damage, and it blows up the wounded mushroom. The one behind it takes 2 more damage. And that's it for Sione's turn. Celtiel.
Arcane point into Burning Hands and casting that again.
Oh, do you want to cast defensively?
Casting it from your bone hand.
Yes, I'll cast defensively.
Make a concentration check. The DC is, let's see, Burning Hands. Is this empowered or is this regular?
I can only do it once a day.
Oh, I thought once? Oh, my bad.
It's just the special ability class.
Cast 1 spell per day as if it were modified by
My
the
bad. I thought it was 3. Okay.
But
So it
sorry,
would be
concentration check.
DC.
Fuck.
I think DC higher than that. Yep, it's 50. It would have been DC 17. So good news though. While you do not cast the spell, you also do not provoke from both mushrooms, which you would have. And I believe the spell is not consumed in this case.
You sure?
I believe in this
I
case.
thought it was.
That's only if they attack you.
Yeah, I think if you had attacked and then they hit you and you made a concentration check and failed that, then it would be lost.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
Is that it for your turn? You don't exactly have room for a 5-foot step.
Not anywhere nice.
I have an idea. Just stay where you are.
I can't. I already casted 1 spell, so I can't cast another one, right? Since it
Correct.
failed. Okay.
Unless you have a swift action.
So you
spell.
used your standard action, put it that way. You have a move action and a swift action.
Swift action.
Presumably there's not much you can do, though, with that.
No, not really. Okay. It's fine. Swift action, I'll pull out my an acid flask.
That may provoke.
What, really?
Mm-hmm.
Can't use a swift action for that unless you have a special feat.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yep. That's a move action,
Okay.
which would provoke.
Everything provokes.
Yeah, in Pathfinder, damn near everything.
Okay. I do nothing then.
Okay. Olak.
I would like to use my standard action to reposition myself against Setiel. Unless he resists, in which case
You're doing a reposition combat maneuver.
Yes, sir. I'm just gonna pull him and just gonna chuck him behind me and take his spot.
Celtiel, do you resist?
Would you have said anything, or are you just grabbing me and pulling me back?
Alright. It looks like you need a different set of hands on there. Get back behind me.
I'll allow it.
Okay. Olak, with minimal manhandling, forces Celtiel behind him.
There was definitely be some orc manhandling there.
I would like to note, though, depending on which shoulder you grab him by, some of his flesh may have come off on your hand.
Doesn't matter. Orcs have had worse thrown on them.
Because that's
Worse than
why he's
Celtiel flesh.
Probably
That's
more
why- that's why
upsetting
he's-
for Celtiel than it is for Olak. Olak's just wiping Celtiel off of his hand.
And was gonna save this for the spiders, so with my swift action,
That will provoke Olak.
casting through Perver, which
I
does
meant
not
the
provoke.
reposition will provoke.
Oh.
Does it provoke for me or provoke for
It'll
him?
provoke for him.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
That's okay? It only
what, if
provokes
that's
from one of them.
Can I cast a spell first, then as a swift action, if that's the case? Or no?
I would say no, because you didn't see it coming. You weren't
Okay.
aware of this. Let me turn off my multi-attack, because it's only one. And
It's not
it
hit soon.
completely fails to hit.
Alright, well, I was gonna save this for the spiders, but this seems like a perfect time to cast it. I'm gonna cast Invigorating Poison, which did not add
What the hell does that do?
spell description. What the hell? Did I not finish? Okay.
So
Well, I'll add the description.
Olak takes out a little apple seed.
Where's it here? Click. Invigorating Poison. Did it still not count? Oh, what the hell. There we go.
The body of the target creature gains a metabolic response that allows it to benefit from normally deadly toxins. Who are you casting this on?
On myself.
Okay.
I can only cast spells with the touch and self description through fervor.
So as he's praying briefly, he just flips an apple seed into his mouth and there's a single crunch. And you are now benefiting
All
from
right.
invigorating poison.
Come on, man. You Handy, get back there and try to heal up. Got my sword drawn. Stand here.
This is going to last for 1 hour.
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
I hope they hit me.
Handy is up.
I'm just gonna go back there and try to heal up. Oh, come on. Why do you always so...
Don't forget he also got his fast healing.
Yep.
Handy is beginning to run repair routines. After Handy is Faya.
Do I see anything yet?
Probably not. You can see Celtiel, and you can see the horrid state of his shoulder and left arm.
I'm gonna ask. I don't know how to fix his arm, but I'm gonna. I have to be right here. I think is where I started. I'm gonna ask Dodgy to go in and put him with that cure wounds.
Dodgy can roll initiative.
Yes, he can.
I wonder what hide weapon would look like if it's just bone.
Ugh, try it.
Just
Oh, Dodgy.
The natural one. He does not want to go in there.
Alright, well, Dodgy gives you the most mournful look. If
What?
not straight up glaring at you.
do I have to touch him? Ugh.
Even as this is going on, both of the fungi are going to reach for Olak with all 4 tentacles. Well, there you go, Olak.
One of those hit.
21 hits you.
Yep.
That's 2 bludgeoning damage, and I think your invigorating poison kicks in, right?
Yep.
Well, no, only when it would cause damage. So now you make a fortitude save.
Alright. Fortitude. Which?
You are very rewarded for casting that now. So instead
Okay.
of taking damage, you instead
That
get a
gives-
+4 alchemical bonus to presumably both. Oh no. Only to one of them. It damages 2 different scores.
Oh, what is the damage? Or is your call, sir, then?
So, no, I'll let you choose in this case. It was your spell. You can protect your strength or your con.
You know what? Let's give some more strength bonus. How much? It's +4 bonus to strength.
Okay. Then you take 3 constitution damage. As one of those tentacles hits you, and you feel your flesh withering away while the muscle behind the flesh bulges and tightens. This is such an orc
feels
thing to do.
Like something I drank some time back.
The spell then immediately ends, but the bonus lasts for 3... Or, I'm sorry, I gotta roll to see what the damage would have been. For 4 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hang on. If the poison would deal more than one type of ability damage, each bonus has a separate duration.
Oh.
Okay, so never mind. So you get 3 minutes for the con and +4 to your con as well instead of 3 con damage.
Yay.
You that was a very good casting of that spell. Well done.
I was gonna wait for the spiders for that, but
Bet you're pleased you didn't now.
yeah, but then the spiders.
Okay. So, Olak, your flesh, even as it begins to wither, it just hardens, and you feel adrenaline surge through your veins, and the rot blasts off of you, knocking the tendril away from you. If a mushroom could look surprised, it would, but then they immediately come back to flapping their tendrils at you.
And that's how you take a tentacle to the body there, Setiel.
Dragon.
He's the same. In fact, his eyes widen a little bit.
I like how you insisted on rolling initiative for Dragon, and then we're like, nah.
Just chill.
Maurizio.
Fucking chilling there.
Can I also switch places with Celtiel?
You want to do a reposition? That is a standard
Would I be
action.
able to attack? Oh.
Pass him down the line.
See if I can get in. Can I get in there at all?
Like a
Oh,
conga line.
God.
Through us. You can move through us.
Yeah, but then you'd
There's
have
a-
to move over
You're gonna
here.
have to move straight through.
You would
us.
also provoke unless you tumble, which
I
requires
mean,
an
I could
acrobatics.
go through, but then I'd be on the other side of him, and I'm looking at Celtiel's arm, and it doesn't.
But you'd be
Oh
flanking.
god, why are we going this way?
But you could do an acrobatics check. to
We
try to
walked
tumble.
30 feet!
Okay.
Not even.
Oh yeah, we did just walk through that.
Yeah, I'll do an acrobatics check and get on the other side of him.
Okay, so from Olak forward, you are moving at double movement. So you've moved 5. You may continue moving.
Wait, 5. I've moved 5?
Yep. Or no, I'm sorry, you've moved 10.
I moved 10. I'm scared.
Do it, you got this.
I mean, I don't like this.
32, oh my god.
I know, but
You
I'm
just
not.
wanna
I'm
move.
worried about what happens after.
So 10, 20, that's 30 feet of movement.
There's like 30 more
Puts you
behind
right
that
there.
wall of blackness there.
And that was only a move action.
So I only see 2 of them, right?
Correct. The rest of this little cave looks blackened and charred.
I'm sure that's fine.
Okay. Wish I wasn't sickened right now.
Right?
He's sick. Oh wait.
Am I still sickened?
Yup.
Frog stick.
Okay. Yeah. 24 plus 2 minus. Wait, no, just plus 2.
I gotta see if they're immune to critical hit, or I'm sorry, to sneak attacks or not.
I can't. That'd be crazy.
No, they
I
are
would-
not immune to sneak attack.
I do not compute that, so here's my sneak attack. You can just take it like a
You
man.
hit it for 16 piercing damage, stabbing your rapier straight through the head of this mushroom,
Mushroom.
badly hurting it. Did you want to do one of
Slide.
your sneak attack abilities?
Oh yes. Oh god, yes.
Which one?
The one that
Oh.
makes it, let's do the negative AC thing. Wait, no, the one that makes it harder to hit me.
So minus 2.
Disoriented. The target takes -2 penalty on attack rolls.
Okay,
It doesn't even say against me. It just says on attack rolls.
correct.
Against you, I think.
It doesn't say that though. I'll double check just to make sure.
Yeah, because those are supposed to be
Okay, and
all-
it's not mind affecting. I'm surprised. Okay, so yeah, you stab this mushroom and kind of turn it around with the force of your stab, and it seems a little disoriented. Remember that one has -2. I will mark it.
Yeah, I'll just check on that and make sure it's correct.
After Mariziel is Lyrianne, who's going to 5-foot step over here, still muttering to herself. She's going to use her move action to reload, and she's going to fucking shoot it again. Oh, only the first one. Wait, this is a double barrel. Oh. Wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. She just gets 2 attacks. Oh, sweet. She's going to do a full attack. Yeah, fuck it. Wait, she can't because she reloaded.
You're just
Yeah,
all over the
she
place.
has-
I am all over the place.
Remember?
She does.
She has swift
rapid reload. Yep.
Yeah.
For
That's how
the
she can keep doing that.
disoriented, it is a -2 on all its attack rolls, but it's a -4 if it attacks me.
Okay, got it.
That is
So-
important.
Lyrian cocks the gun and does 2 quick fires for 9 and 7 piercing damage, blowing right through this second mushroom.
Oh, good. Good.
Sione.
Well, still a bunch of people on my way.
Yep.
I can barely see that one, so that's enough. So I'm gonna shoot it with magic missile. There you go.
One after another, 3 orbs launch from Sione, arcing around the corner and blasting this mushroom, killing it.
Oh, good.
And that will end combat.
For now.
Not for a screaming, shouting Celtiel, though.
Celtiel, Faya, can you come help Celtiel?
I feel like I'm just gonna pass out from having my arm disintegrate from my.
Let's
my
see that
phone.
hand. Hold it up. Actually, I'm just gonna forcibly hold it up.
Ah!
Oh, don't do that.
Does magical healing
I tried to take a swing at Olak.
Stop it.
magical healing fix that? Like the
Oh, none of that. None of that. This needs to require some medical attention.
God,
I have
just fucking hurry!
Do I know if this is just like cost of like manic
Jesus, Olak just got
ability damage of some sort, or is this like does it require bigger healing to fix?
Make
Do
a
I need
heal
a
check. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to make that check too.
Go ahead.
Roll the 16.
I rolled a 14.
Okay, both of you can surmise it will take, left to natural treatment, it would probably take about 4 days for him to heal all of this. Magical healing, it would require something in the vein of restoration spells. Simple curative magic would not be enough to heal this.
Alright, well, let's see if I'm gonna pull out the one of lesser restoration. I'm gonna jab it against like one of the bony parts.
The
Ah!
sad part is, it makes a clack instead of like a fleshy sound.
I'm gonna go dang, casting restoration.
Punch him, Celtiel. Do it.
You know what would be really funny?
Celtiel's passed
Oh, wow.
out right now on the ground.
So, Celtiel, your strength recovers by 4.
So I guess some muscles go back.
Yeah, the muscle starts regrowing.
Aww.
That should completely fix your strength, right?
Yeah,
Alright.
Smith wasn't too hurt.
Does he still like need some more?
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Uh-huh.
well, I'm gonna go, right? Well, I think I need to go a bit deeper on here. I'm gonna put it on there. Just gonna cast lesser restoration, gonna jab it in, pull it out. Like the orc kind of healing.
Your constitution heals 2 points.
Now, does that feel better, you big baby?
I'm passed out.
Though it looks like he is not back at full yet.
Well, maybe one more. Since
Is he just lying like haphazard, like on the ground?
no, Olak's gonna holding it.
No, like I have my face down, but my arms.
I'm gonna like get behind. I'm gonna like
Okay.
support him. Jesus.
If this were
Like-
first or second edition, I'd have probably had him make a
my
system
arms
shock
gonna be
check.
yeah. Arm
Olak,
being ripped off.
What?
you have no bedside manner.
Your con is back, by the way.
Okay.
This is how I was healed when I
Stop.
was younger.
Stop jerking him around.
Celtiel's flesh looks like new. Actually, it's better than new. It's less pale than the rest of his body.
Is
Oh.
there any like decomposed parts that they can take that like maybe
Oh,
fell
come
on the
on.
ground?
Yeah, Faya, the skin that Olak flicked off of
Oh,
himself.
here,
Got it.
I'm gonna go hold up my dirty hand.
Would it take
Want
that
this?
skin,
Oh my
put
god.
it in something, and just
Just gonna back up in horror.
Faya, you need help.
She's gonna clone me, which is awesome. Do it.
Yeah,
I'm so for
You
it.
laugh now, but when she gets access to 8th level spells, she actually can.
I
Yeah,
want
can
it.
she make like a simulacrum or something? Or
Simulacrum.
Simulacrum.
Like
Yeah.
simulacrum crap with that? Or
She probably could, though I think Simulacrum's a 9th level spell. I think Clone is 8th level.
Well, look, guys,
Clone.
it's gonna happen. I'm gonna sell a Celtial sex doll.
Yeah, that's funny. Like, it's literally just a limp, basically a dead body in perfect condition until he dies, then his soul would go into it.
It's good to have a backup.
I'm sure that would sell very well.
You guys laugh and make the horrid faces now, but you know when you guys are like, oh shit, we need to.
When my
revive,"
body
like,
disintegrates and
I
she's
got
like,
this.
"Hey guys, I got a body. Don't worry."
I gotta replace it. It's okay.
Olok's just like,
some
that
rotten
potion felt great.
skin from Celtial.
Ugh.
+2.
Problem solved.
Is Celtial awake? I'm gonna prop him up if he's drowsing.
Not yet.
I'm gonna go.
I will just hold him. You start fapping? What?
Yeah, is he awake?
Celtial,
He's acting like a baby.
wake up, Celtial.
His arm is
Wake
just
up.
rotted off.
Well, yeah, all right, Fan. Stop.
You okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
You'll not pass out. Not good for you.
I didn't pass out. What? Did I pass out?
Yes.
On ground.
Oh God. What did you do?
It was all very dramatic.
I slap your face. Like this.
Olak healed your
Oh, look down.
Yeah, but if you're gonna use it again, you should practice by, I don't know. Find a sausage or something.
Thank you.
Just go check on Handy.
I would say during this time, we'll say about 1 minute has passed, so Handy is probably back to full.
I'd
So
like
we-
to assist that by casting Mending and slapping him around. It's like, you're fine, slap. You're fine.
So we going back to the different cave of many mouths.
No, we're fine. We killed them all.
My vote's
Yeah.
changed.
Ah, we just got rid of all of them.
Did we?
I look around that corridor and I'm like, I don't see anything else down there.
Hmm.
I would now like to take some cloth and put some of the spores in a bag.
Well, they don't actually. They're withering pretty quick.
I am taking it. And
They
I'm
don't
putting it
really
in a
leave
cloth.
spores behind. However,
Spore-
you
Or-
can make a craft alchemy check if you want to try to gather some of their venom.
I'm gonna have my hair help me.
Yes, that is a thing you can do. You see Feya's hair, even as she kneels down by these mushrooms, it starts to grow longer and longer and longer,
10
almost to
feet.
10 feet in length, and then forms up into like a hand that starts with like a third hand helping her peel apart the tendrils of these mushrooms.
And what was it? Craft alchemy?
Yup.
Praise.
So you have 3 chances since there's 3 dead mushrooms.
Where is
It's just a
the-
craft skill.
Oh.
I don't.
was
If you
like-
don't have craft alchemy, it would just be listed as craft.
You should put
We got an
points
8.
into that.
That fails.
We got 24. And we got 14.
Okay, so the only one with a chance of success is the 24. Your hair needs to make the same check, DC 10. Otherwise, this will fail. If the hair
Never-
succeeds, this could
I
be
never
the most.
thought I would hear that.
No!
Damn!
Ah,
It was so
Failed me,
close.
Dare. You failed me. Chop it off.
No, it can't be.
It
You
was
can't-
so close.
No. No, it's
damn it, Harry, you failed me again.
It was a DC 25.
Now you'll never.
You are unable to harvest any violet venom or reagents from these mushrooms. It disintegrates too quickly.
Dang. So I'm thinking,
Different
Just-
cave, right?
don't send in Handy. I I don't care if it's only one. I will fire a bullet. It's fine.
Lesson learned.
Yep.
Remember
told you
fighting
not
these in 5th edition? Oh, I'm sorry.
I told you not to touch.
She did say that. I remember.
Oh, I touched it and I felt great. Look at this.
Olak, you have
What?
mighty spell to protect you from many things.
I have a mighty god to provide me the spells. Maybe you guys should do the same and have one of those.
I don't need a mighty god.
She has her hair.
My hair's just kind of wave around like a tail. I want it off the ground, so it's just kind of like
Okay.
whip around.
Alright, don't we have some bugs to squash down here?
There might be more mushrooms, so let's be careful.
Alright, I gotta get dodgy.
I will look ahead in the chamber for traps and other nasty things
Like
that
more
could melt my
mushrooms.
skin off.
Wait. I'm gonna turn to spiders are. Wait, those are spiders down there, right? The white what the hell were they?
Hold 'em.
Yeah, what were they called?
Yeah, you said they were like
They were called
albino-
albino cave syliphigids.
Ah,
Yeah. They're spiders, right?
duh.
Okay.
Celtiel, how can you eat at a time like this?
When you lose a hand, you realize a lot about life. Like,
You can use your hand.
like casting spells becomes much more difficult.
I mean, it's kind of weird too. Like
Needs to gain his
the
energy
brand new
back.
flesh is baby
true.
smooth and hairless.
I would like to touch it.
It's like a newborn baby.
Kind of want to too, but
I'm gonna
I-
I'll
Can I
resist.
touch it?
You know, I have my no, that's not.
I kind of reach my hand out. Can I touch that too?
I'm just
like
I'm
Fea's?
just looking. I'm just looking at my own hand,
Hmm,
just appreciating it.
It's a nice hand.
poke.
What are you
Oh wait, no,
doing?
I was making a perception check. Never mind.
What are you two
Yeah.
doing?
No touching.
Am I still sickened? Oh God! Natural one.
We're all doomed.
You are touching his arm.
Distract.
Telltale, close is clear.
Good lord.
Am I still sickened?
Are you guys still in the troglodyte cave?
I don't know. Are we?
Are you getting going?
No.
Are you?
I
going?
think this is
forward.
Is this
technically
the troglodyte cave?
Yes,
this
this
is
is
the
part of
mush-
the troglodyte cave.
this
the
is the mushroom cave.
which is
Yeah.
part of the troglodyte caves.
This
Aw,
cave
man.
belongs to the mushrooms.
Not anymore.
Well, everything looks great here, guys.
Any more mushrooms?
Nope,
No,
I
not
don't see anything.
Unseen servant's gonna move the light further into the cave.
Oh
but-
yeah, it can just carry that. The
Yep.
the rock that Fea lit is just floating in the air, and it starts moving on its own, past the fungus and down the dark tunnel ahead.
It's nice.
Oh, I'll collect my daggers also.
Okay.
Are any big bits of my arm on the ground?
Big bits? No,
Oh my
probably
God.
not.
Okay.
But go ahead and make a perception check anyway.
All right.
To find the little bits.
24.
You know, you find a bit about the size of a fingernail.
Is it a fingernail?
It is not. It's just like a bit of flesh.
Just these things
Pick it
I
up.
need to know.
I'll pick it up.
Uh-huh.
Right. That was terrifying. Anyway, are we still doing this cave thing?
Yeah, we have to.
Sure, we don't want to do a different one. Totally fine if you guys want to change your minds.
Well, no, because then we'd have to diplomatize some frogs, and you know how we diplomatize. Or we could go talk to a hydra. No, a fire hydra.
I would like to put on the record that I never wanted to come to this cave. Okay?
Yeah, I'm on your side now, Feo.
It's a little late. We're going in.
Better late than never, right?
That's what she said.
But Celtiel.
Dodgy. When did you learn to bark?
And onward you go. The tunnel
Yes.
winds for quite a ways. Let me actually see how
How
far.
focused he is. Oh my god.
He wants whatever's out there.
Even if it hits him in the face coming in.
It goes for about 3,500 feet. Okay, so
where
you
these
are
spiders supposed to be?
walking into the darkness. The smell of troglodyte fades.
Are we still second?
No.
Yay.
Finally.
You can hear the steady drip, drip, dripping of moisture from the ceiling. You begin to see the odd stalactite.
Which way did the pathway kind of go?
It seems to wind its way west.
Like straight west?
Mostly, with a slight southern or southwestern edge to it. Mostly west.
I wonder if we're under that, what was that thing, that water thingy? The big body of water.
Yes, the caves supposedly do go under.
Oh, that's cool.
You can see spiders here and there, little ones, clinging to
Caleb!
the cave walls.
No,
collect
just
them?
in case, because I don't really want to be swarmed. I'm gonna rub anti-vermin on myself.
Okay. You put some anti-vermin on yourself. Faya, with a jar, is just scooping a few odd spiders into it.
Hey, good for your spells?
There's actually a couple black widows, too.
Ooh, I make sure to get those ones.
I bet you do.
Well, they spell component. I don't know why you all look at so weird.
Sayoni doesn't. She's like,
Can you
oh,
give me some of those webbing if you get some?
And I'll like get some of those in there too. Just shove it in there with the spiders.
Dragon is gonna eat one or two.
Okay.
At least Sione gets me. Celsius shakes his head.
And as you make your way further and further into the dark tunnels, we're going to take a break right here and come back in a short while for the second half of our game. So we'll see you shortly, chat. In the meantime, let's break. Hello, we're back.
Hello.
Hey.
Stop.
Didn't miss much.
And as we are back,
They miss plenty.
let's just move on over here. Let me make sure everyone can see as you're supposed to. I feel like someone has a light source. Who should-
Yeah.
Oh, luck.
Saltil does.
Okay, so Celtiel, are you keep maintaining it since Faya has the light rock?
Yes.
Okay,
wanna
Olak,
see
I have
what
you
I
with dark
saw.
vision. Give me
I
a
do have
second.
torches though.
Celtiel, you have what is your light source? Just light?
Light, yeah.
Okay, all players see light.
Oh. Oh god, there you are.
Lyrian,
In the dark by myself for a second.
Handy has dark vision.
All by
And Faya, you cast light.
My unseen servant is holding it.
Yep.
Don't forget about me. Low
Yeah,
light.
don't forget about her.
You have that by default. Low light does not do anything in this case.
It's pitch black.
Let me feel special.
Okay, so Ava, I'm gonna give you just general control over the light. Can you see it?
Kind of.
Okay, you should be able to move it just to click and drag it around. Though
We'll
you
be
do not have
right
line of
here.
source. So actually, what I'm gonna do is move you guys up. As you come out into a larger cavern, you may position yourselves accordingly, and I will tell you what you see.
Light gonna be right there.
I'll move in to the front of the crowd.
We begin casting detect magic as we walk through
Well, hold tight. First, let's talk about what you see. So, as you wander along this dark, dank, often cramped tunnel, you come to the intersection of this tunnel and 3 others, which form into a sizable cave. The ceiling is domed and rises to a height of 20 feet, while near the center of the cave, you can see a monument made of polished black basalt. It is 7-sided, with a single great rune carved onto each face. The top portion of the monument has broken away, revealing what looks to be a hollow space within, in the shape of a female figure. An astounding number of strange albino insectoid creatures, each about the size of Celtiel's finger, scuttle and scurry along the walls. Hundreds, if not thousands, of them. What do you do?
Are they reacting to us?
Not really. Just kind of skittering and scuttling. You can hear that creepy, crawly noise of thousands of insects moving very nearby.
Ugh.
All over.
I'm still gonna cast Detect Magic and scanning the room with it.
Okay. That is 30 feet or 60 feet?
60 feet.
Okay. You can see that the broken monument in the center radiates faint magic. You may do a knowledge arcana to know the type.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move right over here. So
It is
21.
enchantment, but you are unable to determine what it is. Beyond that, just faint enchantment.
Sorry, but can you describe the statue thing again?
Yeah. So the top portion of it is broken. Or I'm sorry, let me go back a little bit further. It's in the center of the cavern and is 7-sided. And on each side, you can see a single great rune carved on each side's face. The top portion of the monument has broken away, revealing what appears to be a hollow space in the shape of a female figure. Do you understand that?
How big is the broken off part?
Pretty big enough that like you could climb in or out of it.
How big is
doesn't-
the female shape?
Human-sized.
It doesn't look like another similar
What?
figure to me, does it?
What would have this thing looked like if it was whole? Like, was it like a monolith kind of thing, or just
Yeah, kind of like a 7-pointed or a 7-sided monolith.
Does it look like Sorshin?
Impossible to tell. Sione, Sorshin. It's female. It's clearly female. Clearly busty.
It could be
Oh.
anybody.
That's
how
about the
would
most
you
you can tell.
determine how long it broke? Like, when did it break and how did it break?
Knowledge
Like-
engineering would
Yeah.
do that, or
Yeah, like,
architecture and engineering.
I want to know if it like popped open, or if someone like smacked this open, or if it just randomly cracked from something. But I will roll knowledge engineering.
And you said the Solifigids are just
6.
crawling all over it?
The 6 give me
It
anything?
and the walls.
Hmm.
So Olak, you actually have to approach.
Oh.
So you move up here next to Fea's light, and are kind of walking around this thing, eyeballing it. Maybe even clambering up onto it so you can look more closely at the broken part.
Mhm.
You really You feel like with enough time you could work this out, but then everyone roll initiative.
Ah!
I thought it
would've
was
moved a
only
little
tiny
bit.
spiders.
I said
just
you
a-
only
not
see
swarm.
tiny spiders.
Yeah. Well, I'm protected from a swarm. Oh.
Oh, that means I can cast Swarm.
Oh.
Cool.
Cool.
Hey,
Cool,
I've been
nice,
sent
nice.
to you.
Nice.
No doubt.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
I've been CPL.
Wow, we all rolled great.
I did.
That's what I said.
Roll the net one, by the way.
They're
Yeah,
being
right.
sarcastic.
Celtiel, buddy, we gotta get you improved initiative.
Fuck that.
You say that to everybody who rolls bad.
You guys
And
consistently roll pretty bad, though.
I know what I
Look,
want.
I don't
wanna
think
get.
improved initiative will help out all that much.
Lucky
Like-
dice.
4 points or something.
Yeah, I mean, that 4 is just gonna be an 8, and Mirzil is still gonna roll higher than that, even with a 1.
Alright, what did Olak get on
Ouch.
initiative?
4.
Handy,
22.
Faya,
20.
Dragon,
He will be sitting out since you seem to prefer that.
Maurizio,
21.
Jerk.
Sione,
8.
Celtiel,
3.
Dodgy.
21.
I'm gonna
Hey.
assume Maurizio has the higher dexterity.
Probably.
From between her and Dodgy?
Fight me, Dodgy.
Yes.
What's your dex?
Excuse you?
What's your dex?
It's 19.
Yeah, you're much better.
hmm
But sometimes
You remember that?
sometimes our fox just gotta fight. Or it's right.
As Olak is kind of circling this monument, studying it, what are the rest of you doing?
I will cast Detect Magic.
So you're casting Detect Magic. What about Faya, Handy, Faya, Handy, Maurizio?
I'm gonna keep collecting spiders.
I would have moved into the room
Go ahead.
a little bit up behind Olak.
That's fine.
Just a little bit. Right there.
With Handy, probably would be following close by to me. Just
I would have
chugging
been-
along. Chug.
I would have just been looking around
Okay.
and hearing creepy music.
That's a creepy horror music. It's like something's about to drop from the ceiling.
As you are doing this, Olak, you keep getting whispers of movement on your peripheries, and you keep looking and seeing like just the thousands of little albino spider-like arachnids. Unfortunately, too late. Off to your left, you look, and you can see beady little eyes. Well, here, let me show you.
Cool. Why do they
You
have
got a boot?
Yup.
I don't know about that.
This my boot. Don't touch.
Sorry, I know that Canadian racism. It's just so insensitive, Alvin. You can see it staring at you, and you make eye contact with this thing for just a moment, and it just kind of snaps one of its pinchers. And that's right around when initiative kicks in as these things move. And Maurizio and Lyrian, since I technically didn't give you a chance to speak, if you think you'd have been paying attention, I will allow a perception check.
I wasn't specifically like looking for enemies or anything. I was just looking around the room for anything, like anything.
Okay, so you
That
can.
could
I'll
be
let
out
you
of
make a
place.
perception check.
Okay.
Opposed by their stealth check. Fuck. Never
What
mind.
about Lyrian?
If
15.
Lyrian rolls, she is gonna beat the natural one that my
Oh yeah, I don't think she needs to
Sliffy gets
roll.
rolled. Okay.
I think it's like 11 without
19?
rolling.
So there will be no surprise round. As Maurizio, you also see these. Olak, you see them. Well, Olak, you saw the one. Mariziel, you see them with enough time to warn the others that they're there, just as these massive, human-sized monsters scamper down the walls to attack.
They've got boots. Watch out.
Handy is up. Handy does not get
Handy?
to attack yet. I hate that Handy keeps winning initiative.
Yeah.
Mariziel.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
Olak hasn't been attacked yet, so he's just probably gonna stay by Olak.
Mariziel, you have initiative, which means any creature that has not acted is flat-footed.
Haha. I will throw 2 daggers at the nearest cave thing.
Okay, so really quick, you reach over your shoulders, draw 2 daggers, and throw them.
18, 19, and 11.
19 and 11.
Right, if
Versus
it's within 30
flat-footed.
feet.
Yes.
Okay,
11 does not hit, but 19 does.
cool.
Which
Throw
means
my
sneak attack.
in there.
Yep.
12.
Okay, so you do 16 points of damage to the closest Soliphigid. The dagger punches right into it. It lets out a little screech and actually has to make a climb check to hang onto the wall.
And I'll do...
It does.
I will do hampered on that thing. So the speed is reduced by half and it can't take a 5-foot step.
Okay. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Fuck you, spider.
Okay, so your weapon went specifically into that spot where, kind of between some of its legs, right into its abdomen, crippling it briefly. Is that it for your turn?
Yes.
Dodgy.
Daji is gonna go hang out with Olak. He can't move with Olak, can he? Alright, does Olak look like he for which one he's gonna attack?
Not yet. Technically, Olak is still flat-footed.
Well, I was gonna help you, but Daji's gonna say screw that and just go bite something.
So Dodgy rushes forward, races past Olak, just sparing him a glance. Where does Dodgy go? Okay, so Dodgy then rushes. Now keep in mind, this thing is up on the wall, so Dodgy will have to jump.
How far up the wall?
About, like, human eye level.
Oh
So,
no, his jump
5
is
feet.
great if he's running.
He does have to make an acrobatics check.
It's fine. Natural 1!
Dodgy moves to jump, and some of the rocks that he was standing on just roll out from under his paws, and he kind of flips, twists in the air, and lands hard on his side, quickly
Can you-
picking himself up, but unable
Like,
to make
no
an
one saw
attack
that.
against it this turn.
This is why you don't get cocky, kid.
Yeah, Fea.
Well, I don't want it to attack my dodgy, so... So, we going in strong, kids. Fuck this spider. Shit. Alright, well. I'll take the bones out of its body.
So you're casting Bone Shaker?
Yep.
Okay. You take out a little bone fetish marionette. Oddly enough, it's already shaped like a Soliphigid. You take hold of one of the legs on it and begin to pluck it out. This spider needs to
Fortitude.
make a fortitude save. 13. It fails. So it takes 14 damage. Is that right?
Target 6, 3d6.
No, that doesn't seem right.
Well,
Because this is a... What level spell is this?
this is the 3rd level.
Oh,
Second
yeah.
level.
Uh,
Second level.
So it should take 6d6. So roll 2d6 more and then update the macro.
All right. Yeah.
Okay. It takes 22 points of damage as its skeleton literally animates within its body and begins moving against the muscle and tissue,
So
trying to tear through from the inside.
it's an invertebrate, right? I have confusion about this.
It's not immune to the spell,
Okay.
so I guess its exoskeleton is what she's
Yeah,
animating.
so I'm just like crushing it then on the legs. Crushing it in on itself.
In addition, you can
That's
move the
fucked up.
target 5 feet.
I'm gonna move it 5 feet away from Dodgy.
So staying on the wall.
Can I move it like diagonally down?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
So away from Dodgy, but down.
So its legs forcefully and very choppily, jerkily, working its way down the wall and onto the floor, as if it's moving against its will. If you've seen The Last Airbender, it's like a blood-bent person.
Ugh.
Just
That's how
what
it's
she's
moving.
doing, but she's bone bending.
Pretty much, yeah. That's horrifying. While Fea just maintains fierce eye contact with this monster. It's their turns. Right. So it cannot take a free 5-foot step. It's gonna just move over here to attack Dodgy.
Which is not a full attack.
Correct. So it does not get a full attack. God damn it. Oh, that sucks. You got me with that one. Okay. Well, it's going to lash out at Dodgy with one of its claws. That's 24 to hit.
That hits.
But it only takes 4 points of damage as it still snaps at Dodgy, crushing his leg in its immense pincher. This one is going to pounce at Olak, which lets it charge and make a full attack.
Damn! I was gonna do that at him.
So that's going to
Too
be
slow.
bite, claw,
All with +2.
all
Against
with
flat
+2 to hit. Oh, Olak, you are in trouble, my friend.
foot. Alright.
So
All
first,
right, calm
here's
down.
the 2 claws. Each of these should have a +2.
Nope, nope.
That's 12 and 13, which do not hit. Then there's the bite. 14.
No, sir.
So this spider leaps off the wall, bashing into Olak's chest, knocking him flat against the monument. But you kind of get both of your hands around its pinchers and are forcing it away from your face and throw it off of you onto the floor. Now the third one is up. It is going to also pounce.
At what?
Actually, maybe not. No, it can't.
Oh.
It doesn't have line of sight to Sione.
Like, how tall is that monument thingy in front of
Tall
me?
enough to get in the way.
So I thought that thing was pretty
It's
damn
about
tall.
8 feet tall.
Oh, I thought it was taller.
Well, what we can do then instead,
Surrender.
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna go. There's 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. That's its move action, and it's going to attack Olak. With a bite.
You mean it's gonna try to attack Olak?
Yes. That's a 19 versus your flat-footed.
No, sir.
All right, it tried really, really hard.
Armor applies to flat-footed.
And as these things charge off the walls, leaping off of them, they actually send like dozens of other 1 to 2 inch Syliphigids sprinkling across the floor to go dashing and darting away into the shadows. Lyrianne is up.
Oh my god, but is it my turn?
Never.
Well, Lyrianne's going to take a 5-foot step down here. And I guess she's gonna do that thing she does with the... Oh, she can dual wield, right?
With the gun noise.
I wish I knew more about the guns she actually has.
Kaplowy!
I guess she's just gonna...
Use Widowmaker.
She's gonna do... Which one's Widowmaker?
I
Oh,
I think
that's
that's
the
the
one on
musket.
handy.
Looking at the damage on that one, that's not the one on handy. I think that's the rifle.
Oh,
I thought it was the
she
musket.
saves that
Or
musket.
musket,
for
yeah.
Big engagement.
But she
I
can't make 2 attacks with that one.
think. No.
Oh.
She's
Never
gonna
mind.
she's gonna use law to make the 2 attacks. She trains a gun on the closest Solifigid, the one that actually landed on Olak's chest.
Yikes.
Those are both against its touch AC. That's a 28 and a 15, both of which hit. So it takes 12 points of damage as the 2 bullets just blast through its exoskeleton. Sione.
Ah, shit.
Oh, finally! It's been years. I'm gonna move.
Soul bomb.
What?
It's a little intense. Or
Get
just
out of my
move
way,
you.
Lyrian. Everybody always gets in my way. Okay. Now I'm gonna shoot that thing.
I don't know what you mean.
The which one?
Admonish. One right in front of me.
Okay.
With admonishing ray. Where's the first one?
17 will hit it. As you blast it. Actually, you have -4 to hit because you're shooting into melee.
Yeah, that's still considered.
Unless you have
shooting.
precise shot, which I don't think you do.
No, I don't. I have something else.
Okay. Well, 13 will still hit its touch. You blast it with a ray of non-lethal force that does 11 non-lethal damage. It's still going at it.
There's the other. Oh, God damn it!
Natural
Not
one.
Aw.
I hit the other one, right?
What?
'Cause I rolled a nat 1, so I hit something else, like the one behind it.
No, no.
Yeah, Olak.
Yeah, I was gonna say, since it's in melee, that might risk hitting Olak. I wasn't gonna do that in this case.
Okay, well, that's
try to
it.
save that
You're
for
welcome to.
Special occasions. Special occasions.
Well, poo.
But it is injured, and its exoskeleton seems cracked from the non-lethal force you blasted it with. Olak, at long last, it is your turn.
Okay. I'd like to make a 5-foot diagonal step. Is that possible?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. And I'm gonna use my swift action to apply the vicious property to my great sword.
Can I just point out how obnoxious it is that Olak managed to position himself squarely in front of all 3 of the ranged attackers?
Well, I don't want him to get jumped. That's Olak's reasoning here.
Sure.
And he's gonna swing his greatsword down.
So the one Sione just blasted moves to lunge at her, and Olak, you just step right into the way. It lunges right into your sword. You chop down on it for 24 points of damage.
Wait, that's it?
Christ.
And it also does another 10 points of damage.
34 points of damage. You chop it in freaking half.
Okay.
Well,
Well, that was easy.
And I take 6 points of damage.
and funny enough, when Olak moves by the wall here, Sione and Lyrian, you have these little Slifigids starting to crawl onto your back, onto your shoulder and arm. They're just leaving a big blank hole on the wall where Olak steps, though, moving away from him. But yeah, you guys totally have like 1 to 2 inch camel spiders crawling on your clothing.
Cool.
Awesome.
Ooh, are they like babies?
Yep.
Ah!
Where about this room?
Hell, does
Yeah.
it build
Let's go back home.
crit?
Celtiel.
Well, it seems like you've got this handled.
We saved some for you.
I'm gonna use my full movement. 5,
Now, just so you know, you do have the ability to charge if you would like.
20. How tall did you say this was?
8 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna start scaling the room.
Okay, make a climb check.
25.
Okay, yeah, you easily just leap, catch the top, pull yourself up. You are looking down into the broken, hollowed out, the concavity inside of it, shaped like a woman.
Does it seem like if I jumped... Is there room to jump down in there, or is it literally just like...
For you, it would be pretty cramped. She was, whoever she was, or is.
Look like it was made out of stone?
Yeah, this whole thing is absolutely made from stone.
She is, though. She's
not there. There's a hollow in the shape of a woman.
Oh, gotcha.
The hole inside of it is literally shaped like a woman.
Okay, gotcha. Understood.
Oh.
But there's
I
no
understand
woman in there.
now. Gotcha.
Okay.
All right. Interesting. And with my detect magic up, is there anything inside this hollow cavity?
Only the same aura that you've already seen.
Just enchantment?
Faint enchantment.
And I don't know what it is.
You don't know what it is.
Weird. Okay. I'll hold. Can I hold? Do I still have an action or no?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. I'll hold in case anything comes up near me.
So you want to ready in action, not hold.
Ready in action.
Hold is something else. And if one of them comes up near you, you are going to what?
Just slash at it.
Okay. Gotcha. After Celtiel is Handy.
Okay, well, he sees the spiders now. I think he'll go for the nearest one, which is... I think the one by dodge.
So
Equally-
technically, he would because you
Or-
haven't given him orders, he will go for the one that is attacking
Also-
Olak.
Which is the one that attacked me. Ah, wait, he can charge!
No, he doesn't have 10 feet. That's only
Damn!
5 feet.
Penis.
So,
Well, it was
Clank, 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 clank.
5
This
foot stop and
clockwork
then
machine.
charge.
I thought he had 10 feet.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do that. It clatters across the rock floor, charges into this Silifigid. 13 to hit, does not hit. The arachnid just scoots around Handy, kind of going under its legs and out the other side, evading his attacks as he's just slamming onto the floor. After Handy is Maurizio.
Ooh. Okay, I'm going to move and draw my rapier as I do. Please notice my path.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to move right there.
Okay.
And attack him.
And you are flanking with Daji.
Yes.
You only get one attack. Okay, you know.
Yes. 13.
+2 for flanking is 15. Unfortunately, 15 will not hit.
Ah, darn you.
You stab at it, and this thing is very quick, very dexterous.
I will shout at the spider. You leave that little fox alone.
Go ahead and make a bluff check. I want to see if you can draw its attention to you.
Oh, okay. Why bluff?
Because it's a taunt, basically.
Okay, 25.
Okay. It releases Daji from its pincher, who still kind of is favoring the leg now, which is painful. You have its undivided attention. You may not be glad of that. Is that the end of your turn? I guess it would have to be.
Yeah.
Daji.
Taji's gonna bite!
Uh-oh. Okay. As soon as it lets go of Daji, he winces from the pain in his paw and then leaps anyway. He is flanking, so don't forget
He
+2.
mad. Oh.
It breaks my heart every time.
Natural one again.
Daji tries to, and literally gets his foot stepped on by one of the hind legs of this Silifigid. It never even notices him. Daji lets out a sharp, pained yelp and then recoils from it again.
He didn't sleep good last night, okay?
You milked
There's
him
two-
too hard.
There's too much food.
Wow.
There's too much food in here for him to get distracted by.
You laugh, but she did. Faya, it's your turn.
I did
Milk
spell
good.
books. Wow. That's not a spell I can use twice, huh, Bone Shaker?
It's a one and done, unless you prepared it twice.
Nope. How far am I from it? Okay, I'm just gonna go up and smack it.
It's okay. Yeah. So something for you to be aware of: a certain attack of which we are both aware has a reach of 10 feet.
I was just about to do that, actually.
You want to back up a bit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
So as Faya dashes toward the Solifigid, her hair, shoulder length, or actually mid-back length, grows down to her feet and then trails behind her. She throws her head back and then snaps her head forward, and with a whip-like crack, her hair lashes onto the Solifigid. 17 to hit will hit it.
I'm thinking
For
of
6
Spirited
points
Away.
of damage, killing it.
Fucking you, Baba.
Barazil's just like,
With a whip crack, like a peal of thunder, the Solifigid is ripped apart by her hair in a single lash.
That is my fox. It's a good day.
Yeah, but you're really glad you took that now.
I am, actually. I'm so happy.
The one remaining Solifigid is up. It is going to 5-foot step here and attack Olak with everything it's got.
It's got shit.
That's 21 to hit and 11 to hit.
No, sir.
Well. And then we've got a 23 to hit with the bite.
Almost, but no cigar.
No?
No, you missed it by one.
Oh, okay. Well, he tried. He's right up on you. Like, he's snapping at you, trying to get hold of your wrists, dangling off of you, kicking at you, biting. For one moment, you can see the jaws right in your face, snapping at you. But you keep it away from you. Lyrianne is up.
I gotta keep an eye on it.
It's gonna move over here. There you go, Olak. Keep him right there, just like that. And she's going to... Yeah, she'll use the musket. Gonna use deadly aim, point blank shot. She's gonna take very careful aim. Wait for just the right moment. Fire. Only the first attack, mind you. There's a crack of her gun going off. And a hole blasted into the floor at Olak's feet as it does not
Wouldn't that
connect.
be higher because it's not being dual wielded?
Touch! It's versus its touch.
Yeah, and it's not being dual wielded if you're only firing
That's
once.
not for
so-
dual wielding. She's level 6. She gets 2 attacks.
Oh, okay.
So that does hit. 14 will hit its touch AC for 13 points of damage, blasting it out of your hands, off of your armor, back onto the floor where it belongs. And that's all she can do. Sione.
Well, it's pretty well in there, so I guess I'll magic missile. There you go. 10 damage. It's all for him.
All for him. Okay. One after another, your missiles blast into his exoskeleton. It begins to crack. One of his legs is kind of splayed out under it.
And I'm
Olak.
gonna move.
Oh, I'm sorry. You may move.
Alright, well, the enchantment from my sword will fade. And I am gonna power attack it with my great sword. When I find the button for it. Here it is.
Oh
It's
no.
23 crit confirmed, sir.
23 will confirm a critical hit. How much damage?
33.
Is your weapon still...
No.
Okay. 33 points of damage. You slice it neatly in half. and the last of the 3 giant albino cave Solifigids is dead.
Well, and my gory finish does activate, so it's a swift action. This.
You plan to
There's
intimidate.
anything that's an enemy in the area. That
All
can...
of the little tiny Solifigids just skitter away along the walls, disappearing into cracks and crevices, leaving the walls and Sione and Lyrian mostly bereft of creepy crawly buddies.
Yeah, you run. Get out of here.
Alright, now I can finally examine this thing again. Stupid spiders trying to look at obscure monuments.
Are you okay in
man.
there, Saltiel?
I'm not inside it.
Oh, okay.
I'm just on top of it. I'm
Look at this.
Yeah,
Look at this.
yeah.
Did I say
Look-
anything?
Look at that.
yeah, I'm not. It's empty. It doesn't.
What about those runes on the side? Can anybody like read them?
Anyone who can speak Thessalonian may make a linguistics or knowledge history check.
I'm gonna make a history check.
If there's no danger left,
26.
is it possible to? Oh wait, no, that's a knowledge. I can't take knowledge.
Thea, you do know the symbol.
There's mine. It's 20.
Let me make sure it's the one I think it is before I tell you.
Plus 1 if it's a historical. I mean, we're in Verizia, so 21.
It is
What in there?
both Sione and Thea. You know this on sight. You know it intimately, for you've seen it before. This is the Thessalonian rune for lust.
Oh.
It is on all 7 sides of this immense stone monument with its
And there's-
strange woman-shaped concavity.
Can I make that check for detect magic?
Wait.
that I
Yes.
still have up?
Knowledge
What do you
Arcana.
mean? What do you mean, woman-shaped concavity?
I mean, the interior of it is in the shape of a woman. It's hollowed out.
Including-
The hollow is in the shape of a woman.
Including boobies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Now,
I like how
question:
that's what you guys care.
does the boobies have nips or is
No.
it claw?
Actually, no. Hang on. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to get in there and make a perception check. In the meantime, Sione, with your
Yeah, oh,
28
spirit.
knowledge
Oh, wait.
arcana, hang on, guys. With your 28 knowledge arcana, you identify the monument as the remnant of an unusual variation of a binding spell. Until the monument was broken, it kept something imprisoned inside of it.
Oh no.
Oh. I'm gonna look at the rest of the group and just make a face.
What's wrong?
This monument was used to bind something inside it.
Oh, so that's what the enchantment was.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
That's
No one
not-
recognized the woman?
I think that's what Olak's
It
looking
could
at.
be. Stilly, do we know Sortion? Do we know the name?
Yes, and also your microphone is starting to do funny things.
Oh no.
It does,
It could
but
be
I-
Sortion from.
I asked that earlier. You said you don't know, right?
Me?
It's hard to tell.
It is
No,
very hard to tell.
Okay.
You said I could fit in there. Yes.
Yes, but you're clearly bigger than whatever was kept in here. So it
If I
would
was
be
to get an idea of like the outline of whatever figure was in here, would I be able to then perhaps create an illusion from it?
probably not. It would be blank. It would be like it was made of stone with no real features. But I guess, yeah, in theory you could. I would say that would give you a bonus on any attempt to identify what was in here. Okay. Yeah. Tell you what then, make a spellcraft check, because you are literally trying to use a spell to craft an image. This is the most
19.
on-the-nose check ever. Okay, 19. Celtiel spends maybe a minute on the interior, feeling it, trying to get like its measurements, the scope of it. Then
You
he
need to
climbs
get up in
out.
there.
And what are you casting to make this illusion?
Using the Shard of Pride.
Just 2436.
Image.
Celtiel reaches into wherever you keep it and takes out an
In your
orange
pants?
metallic shard and holds it forward. And as he does, an image materializes on the ground. Stone?
I will. I guess I can make it look like whatever I want, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'll make it. I'll try to match flesh color and whatever would be perhaps like clothing. I would try to match as like perhaps a green.
Okay.
I don't know.
Interestingly, what you had taken to be clothing, as you present this, now that you can see it in front of you, you realize it wasn't clothing at all. It has wings.
Oh. Can I change it on the fly or no?
I mean, you don't need to change it. You're seeing it now in front of you.
Oh, okay.
The color, you can change the color if you want now that you see that it's not clothing. But all of you are looking at about a 5'10" naked, overly busty, winged, otherwise human woman. Blank features, but the shape is, I mean, it's impossible not to.
Does she?
It's quite evident.
Does she look like a succubi?
Make
Succubus?
a knowledge planes check.
I'll make it like.
I
fly.
don't have anything in that.
I'll make it fly around.
Yeah, you can totally do that with major image.
14.
14. Unfortunately, you really aren't sure.
How did it get out? Does it look like the spell was broken or it like busted out?
It looks like the top of the monument was broken. And you know that the
Okay.
magic would not have failed until it was broken. This could not have been done from the inside.
Okay. What
It
did
would be
that?
knowledge engineering to determine what broke it.
Okay. Well, I don't have that.
Does Larianne have that?
Probably.
Isn't Celtial?
She has 1 rank in it.
Yay!
Let's see what she's got. 16. Lyrianne is going to kind of move around it now, studying it a little more closely. And she'll say, well, it looks like the top of it was clubbed open.
By what?
I don't know.
Club?
Maybe those troglodytes did it. Or boggards or something. Looks like it only happened a few months ago.
Oh.
How far have we traveled through these tunnels?
About 3,500 feet.
Is that
Just
like,
over half a
what is-
mile.
Okay.
Like
Is that-
3/5 of a mile, give or take.
How far away are we from the Lady's Light?
No clue.
Roughly, would I be able to tell
You
that?
can
It
make
should-
a survival or knowledge geography check.
She has a map. She should be able to tell.
And
Yeah,
we
but
have
you
a
don't-
compass.
Right, but we kind of traveled and
You
we're
don't know how.
underground.
Right, exactly.
So, what is it?
Knowledge geography or survival?
I don't need ranks in survival, right?
No.
To make that a third.
I'd like to make that check too.
Go ahead.
Since I asked about it.
Go ahead. Stealth?
Oh, sorry.
Where did you go?
She's gone.
Never mind. I don't have ranks. Can I do it or?
You can. Yeah, you can't do the knowledge geography. You can try the survival. Well,
17.
as far as you can tell, which is not easy since your map doesn't have a scale on it.
Wait. Does the +2 from the Wayfinder count?
Yes, absolutely. Okay,
Oh, I
that
have one of
changes
those
things.
too.
So 15 for Sione, 19 for Mariziel. Mariziel, you estimate that you should be about halfway to the Lady's Light. This should put
Oh.
you almost smack in the center of the Lady's Lagoon.
Isn't that where they intersected or something?
Here, let me show you.
And I'll point out the map. I think we're right about
Yay!
here.
Yeah, this is the intersection.
So do we keep going that way then? Pointing at the.
So yes, we would want to go west.
And I would say at this point that Sione or Mariziel, whoever, you may manually like sketch the dotted lines on there indicating suspected routes of the tunnels, since you can
Yes.
see the four-way intersection now.
I will do so.
Does this part of the tunnel look like it gets used often, like either from the south ends? Can I tracks?
Make a survival check.
Roll for survival. It's a total of 10.
Don't forget you can take 10 too. Not now that you rolled, but you can't really tell. Lot of bugs. Too many bugs here to really make it. It
came
kind of
back?
masks. Well, they're starting to, but mostly just all the bugs and the movement and feeding of the bugs just gets in the way.
What is this?
Ah!
A
Don't
rock.
bite me!
Can I just look around, like, not at the statue or anything, but just around the rest of this cavern?
Make a perception
Just
check.
like spiders.
Besides the
You can
spiders.
see the Syliphigids are starting to come back, though, the little ones. By the
I'm
hundreds.
with
I got a natural 20.
Putting some in jars again.
Okay. So making your way around here, you are certain that there's no treasure to be found, though you do find one thing. Actually, you find a few things. With regards to the monument, you find some old troglodyte tracks around the monument.
Okay.
Well, we all know
More
who
recent
did that.
than that, you find a single bare human footprint.
Oh, bear.
Mm-hmm.
I'll point it out.
It looks like it was going southeast.
Bear, huh?
So
Where is it coming from?
The monument.
Okay. And it's going southeast.
Mm-hmm. You also find, with your natural 20 perception, signs of footprints going, or of heavy booted footprints going west. They look to have come from the southwest.
So I'll point that out and say, well, this is probably the gray Baydids right here, the heavy boot prints. And then this is probably whatever was in that statue. And then here's some troglodyte tracks.
So I don't know if we are able to do this, but what do you guys think about blocking off these two tunnels?
Come back
How?
here.
I don't know if we would have a way to do that. To spell
And-
stone shape, maybe.
We don't have a druid around.
We could cause a cave in, maybe.
Well, I don't know if we
Hey,
should go that extreme.
Leary,
I-
how much gunpowder do you have on you?
No, she didn't bring her barrel.
Mm.
And I didn't bring my cask of alcohol,
Gotcha.
which I don't think would help. But it helped me think.
Did very much help a lot of us think.
Or at the very least, maybe just block off the Bogard tunnel.
With what?
That's
I can,
Spiders.
so if we're worried about things coming up from behind us, I can cast with this wand the alarm spell. So that way we know if something's coming up behind us.
Does that have a range?
Yeah, I don't
As long
think
as
that
I'm
has
within
to-
a mile of it,
Okay, well that would be
so
helpful.
I can continue to cast it as soon as I feel the mental ping not be there.
It'd be far enough.
I could keep casting it, we can go a mile. Cast it again. Go a mile.
Well, it's not that far. I don't even know if it
It's-
is a mile.
You would know that it's about a mile from the Lady's Light to the Troglodyte Tunnel.
Yeah.
So we should
Yeah.
be good then.
So we should be good.
Yeah, I'd say cast it at the Bogard tunnel.
Shouldn't
Well,
we
if
should
we're
we
going
cast
this
it
way,
in the
let's
area that's
cast it
behind us, just in case that, other
Oh.
things coming?
I guess that's true.
I never
Ashley or
know
Mike.
for
So-
sure if somebody's coming down the way that we just went through.
well, we're going this way, right? You cast it in right here.
Yeah, I could cast it in that entryway, yeah. Make sure there's not any, other hidden entrances that they can get to that tunnel.
Sounds good to me.
continue on.
Yeah.
I'm still up.
Okay.
I'm still up on the structure,
Okay.
casting major image.
Well,
Are you
yeah.
just having her like fly around?
No, she's gonna just be next to me.
Okay. So to be clear, none of you have identified what you're looking at. Just
I mean, I'd probably try to figure it out as it's flying.
I'll
Uh,
try to identify.
if you have ranks in knowledge planes, you can make the check. If you don't have them, I wouldn't bother.
Yeah, I don't have ranks.
I do 13.
15.
Neither of you can identify it.
You said the footprints were going towards that south.
Toward the cave
The
that
bare footprints.
you believe to
That-
be
The fire hydra.
the cavern of many mouths.
Yeah. Well, she just went and got herself killed. Idiot.
Who did?
These bare footprints, wherever she came from, she went towards that fire hydra. Maybe
Sure.
she is the fire hydra.
Sure, it's not just the fire hydra's footprint.
I'll point it out and show that it's a human footprint.
There,
A bare footprint.
Bear, right?
Barefoot, yes.
in
Like
stone.
barefoot, like there's no shoes under it, or it's like it's a bear-shaped foot.
It's a
like
barefoot, like there's no shoes under it.
bear.
Okay,
Oh,
gotcha.
In stone.
Wait, in the stone?
In
Mhm.
stone.
Yep.
Oh god.
Yeah. She was really super hot.
Yeah.
Get
well,
it?
yeah. Is it like melted in there? Is that like
Really?
or
Nobody's
was
gonna
it
laugh
like
at that?
I'm
dipped in there?
It's just depressed. Like pressed into it.
Oh, well, I was gonna ask, how can we make the stone happy?
we need to talk to
For
it.
fuck's sake.
Why did I laugh at your joke and not mine?
I laughed
This
at
isn't
yours.
fair. I'm gonna kick
I
a
didn't
rock.
hear your joke. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's depressed. Leave it alone.
I'm depressed.
Huh. Neat. Well,
Well, I mean,
looks like that's the fire hydras.
I think that's a problem for later, no? If that's what was unleashed from this big rock.
Sure, that's a future us problem, probably.
Well, what if this thing turned into the fire hydra?
That would
Or maybe
be
it's the fire
terrifying.
hydra in human form.
Let's just leave now, before we have a chance to find out.
Oh, we got something to do with the big statues.
We do. We have a date with some Grey Maidens.
I wouldn't say it to be a date.
Gonna show off your new hand to them?
Good.
Hey, Fea. What if we do run into Grey Maidens? Don't you think it might not be good to have that thing hanging off of your belt? I'll just point at her head. You know,
Oh yeah.
that.
Wasn't that their queen?
I saved a city.
You should
They
show it
helped
off to them.
destroy it.
I mean, it might just, well, okay, fine.
From
That's fine. It'll
from
be
what
great.
she said about the Grey Maidens, they're not gonna really want to talk to us and be trusting anyway. So
Unless I am a Grey Maiden, or one of you are.
What? No.
Well, it'll
Why not?
make
Fall into
things.
their ranks,
I
trick
think
them.
I think the one in charge, Oriana, is being influenced by this place or by Sortion herself. So I don't think trying to reason with her is a good idea.
Would like to reason before we fight.
I'm
Olaf,
saying
is that okay?
I don't
Might-
think it's gonna go anywhere. Is my point.
Might be
Fine,
to-
you can try your diplomacy.
Olaf,
Well-
are you okay? Don't eat the spiders. You don't eat
Oh.
them raw.
They crawled into my mouth. You should know the type of dangers they get into. Crunch.
I suppose my only point being is if we wanted to try diplomacy, it would probably be hard with Queen Ilios's head shriveled up and hanging off your belt. But
It's
it
not
will.
shriveled,
Hey.
it's well enchanted to look
Wait.
nice.
Right. I mean,
Whatever.
it'll definitely make things more interesting either way. I'm fine with whatever.
I might have a really
Sounds
stupid
fun.
idea. Freya, you know exactly what this queen lady looked like, right?
Oh no.
Oh god.
You know exactly what she looked like, to the T.
Unfortunately.
Do you fancy a hat?
I will not
time we see
become
them.
Queen Iliosa.
Why not?
Wait, yeah, that's a good idea,
Because she's
Celtial.
a bitch.
Why not?
But
I'm
they
not saying
serve her.
You are, but you could easily influence them, could you not?
No.
No?
It's been how long, Tim? 5 years?
5 years.
It
They
would
don't
give
know.
them pause to
Didn't
be
you
sure.
Didn't you say that she went off and was trying to become immortal? What if it just took time? They don't know. They're just
We
simple
came back with news that we
ironclad
killed
ladies, aren't they?
her. No, we came back with news that we killed her.
Magic's funny.
I do clean job.
I don't doubt you, Freya. What if
Well,
we showed up as like a captain of the Grey Maidens then?
Why can't we be honest?
You ready to grow some boobs there too now?
I mean, I wouldn't be the one doing it.
About
Why be
Celtial,
honest?
she
I don't
obviously
think
doesn't
we're
want
going to
to.
get a chance to.
I can hide her head, but I don't want to lie to Grey Maiden.
Oh, keep it on! That's
don't
your
know.
trophy. Show it off.
I don't know if we'll be having the chance to talk to them.
I would like to try.
I'm sure we all would. But
An honest try, Olak. Not a trug try.
Nah, you'll soon see my reasoning enough. You'll all turn back to Olak.
and you are the chief now of what's left of the troglodytes.
I'm pretty sure I can also be a chief of some of those frogs too if I give them my all.
Probably. Anyway, do you want me to
Grey
cast
Maiden?
this alarm and head west then?
Okay. But with the alarm trigger to... I'm gonna point at all the bugs. Spiders.
That's a wonderful question.
I think you can key alarm not to.
It'd be like, let's find out.
But
If
Grey
a-
Maidens...
If a creature of tiny or larger size enters the warded area or touches it.
They are
Or-
considered diminutive.
Okay. 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 So no, it should be fine. At least for the small ones. If there's bigger ones, then it'll alert me. And if nothing comes, I can just cast it again.
So, to speak with Grey Maiden, it's best to try to speak to Captain, or to... Ooh, look. Go away.
The spider?
No, it fly. It has wings. Or to who they follow.
Gotcha.
They were tortured into being obedient.
Okay, let's go.
Not evil, though.
On that uplifting note, let's go try to talk to them.
Don't forget to set the alarm before we leave.
All right. What do you
I'll
guys
move
want?
into the tunnel.
Right here.
Can I pick up that rock that Fea has lit up?
It's technically still floating in the air. But yes, you
Oh.
could try to grab it.
Oh,
No.
looks like she's got her guy with it having it, so that's fine.
So maybe
Hey,
you go
Mar-
for a grab and it just kind of dances
Marzio.
away from your hand a little bit.
Marizil,
Yes.
you have a wayfinder, right?
Yes.
Does it not have light on it?
Just kind of take it out of my pocket. I don't know, does it?
It should.
So,
I'll just
Yes,
shake it against
it-
my ear. How do we make it work?
no, oh, here.
I'll toss it to him.
No, I'll want to walk over to you. No, don't.
You
toss.
press a button.
Bounces off your chest. Make it work.
Here, just look. All right, ready?
Okay.
Oh, cool.
So, just so I've got everything down, is Mariziel the only one who's going to have light, or is anyone else? I know Fea has hers floating
I
ahead.
still have mine.
Celtiel, but you were the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have a feeling I need to get a new map set up.
I will activate my Wayfinder as well.
Other people, Olak likes to eat orange colored things, so his eyes can see in the dark.
Okay.
I am going to set the password for the alarm.
Cookies.
Still looking good.
I'll say ships.
I've got lots of those. I'll like look in the tunnel, like for danger and traps and stuff
Okay.
as we're walking along.
Go ahead and make a perception check. For this, I'm just going to have Lyrian take 10, because, let's be honest,
Can she just do it?
she can.
And I'll help her.
If she takes 10, that would be 29. Her
Oh, I
perception.
got a natural 20 that time. Come on.
That's your own fault. That's what happens.
Fine, she gets a +2.
With a natural 20, on an aid, I do up it to +4. House rule. So her 29 taking 10 becomes a 33. Just slightly higher than yours. You guys make your way west, southwest, west a little more, west.
Alarm spell's already down, by the way.
Yes, yes. There are less
Mental alarm.
insects now, and then soon there aren't even arachnids. It's quiet. You can hear the dripping of water and feel a sense of immensity as you make your way. The tunnel turns more southward now and begins going almost directly south.
Are we there yet?
Is it supposed to cut down sharply south?
You can make your way forward a bit. I'm just going to start reading the description of the room that you see. You'll know it when you see it.
There goes Brazil.
You
Hold
can
us.
move up there and position yourselves accordingly.
Okay.
Oh, in the
Um,
meantime, though, I'd like to heal myself using
Yes.
fervor.
So make sure you guys position yourselves happily in the new room. Don't go too much further than there, Mariziel.
Okay.
The
Understood.
rough cave walls give way to a chamber of worked stone, with walls made of blue-veined white marble. The ceiling is supported by columns masterfully sculpted to depict voluptuous warrior women wielding two-headed guisarmes, with each column unique and strikingly detailed. At the center of the room, a 10-foot square shaft leads straight down into the darkness below. What do you do? Are you all positioned? Are you all happy with your position? I forgot to move Lyrian.
Yes.
Fea, don't forget your light. It's just floating up there.
I have detect magic going, so I'm gonna look around the room with that.
Checking something very important.
Mm-hmm.
Can you put detect magic in the chat for me real quick?
Yeah, sure. No
So
problem.
the columns are carved.
Each column looks like a unique,
Bitch,
voluptuous
yes,
woman. Each of them totally unique from the others. All of them depicted holding two-headed guisarmes, and each with immaculate detail.
Are the Gisans
like I'll be spending some-
weapon, like real weapons? Or are they stone?
Well, hold on one second. Okay. You detect magic, Sione.
Yeah, what kind?
Transmutation.
Where?
Coming from the northernmost columns. All 4 of them.
Can I
Speaking
make
of,
that?
as Faya moves to this square that she's at,
No!
everyone roll initiative.
Damn it, Faya! And she BRB'd, so she can't even hear me yelling at her.
Let me show you guys what the columns look like. Ashley is
He was
about to
across
scream.
the room.
Bitch, you fucked us up!
I was gonna say Oh, okay, never mind.
You were gonna say what?
Never mind.
Look at her balance that on her head.
That
She's
wasn't
talented.
exactly the type of column I pictured.
Unlike
Yeah,
unlike
me
in this,
neither.
they are nude.
Oh,
Yes.
okay, good. Well, so
Got
Nice.
this.
Wait a minute,
okay.
Reziel.
What?
Oh,
Did you bring one of these
no.
Oh,
I,
you just
oh,
can't
hell
stay
yeah.
at hall for a long ass time.
Oh shit, girl. You got higher decks than me.
I don't know what's happening.
Wants
You
us to
guys are in for a treat with this.
cast- Oh no.
Ashley, I know you know what these
Oh,
are.
oh no! I just realized what we're dealing with.
No.
No.
We're dealing with stone.
Oh,
Worse, in my
no.
opinion. You'll see very
Yes.
soon, I promise.
No, can we leave?
Oh no.
Let's go deal with the Hydra.
Oh, it's
I'd
too late
rather
now.
go fight the Hydra.
Yeah, this is gonna suck.
No, this is gonna be great. What are you guys talking about?
Did anyone prepare Shatter? Oh no.
They're not
That-
gonna attack
wait.
us, are they?
What? Wait, why?
You will. You will.
Why would you
understand
ask
very
that?
soon. Handy.
I rolled for him. Handy rolled a 11.
Mariziel.
21.
Dodgy. Is she still gone?
Yeah.
Apparently, she turned to stone.
Columns got 3. But they're gonna get a surprise round, unfortunately.
Why?
Lyrianne got a 24. Sione.
21, and I'm below Merziel, obviously.
Olak.
Yeah,
60.
baby.
Oh, baby.
What was that, Olak?
16.
Celtiel.
20.
Dragon.
Nope.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. For the surprise round. Oh, welcome back, Ava. For the surprise round. Actually, there is no surprise round. Because as Faya moves up here and as Mariziel comes in and is looking at these women, Mariziel, you notice that they are slightly moving, that their faces seem to follow you, and that the weapons they are holding are perfectly real.
Uh-oh.
Do you say anything?
So basically she would have been starting to pull her backpack around and getting in there to get some, a roll of paper out and some
Of
charcoal.
course you were.
And then she, like, looks at it. She's like, guys. I'll
Okay.
point at him.
So, I will
And
forego...
then draw a dagger instead.
I will forego a surprise round. That being the case. Lyrianne has initiative, being the first to notice with her incredible perception.
Well, go ahead.
Even if I roll a 1, I don't even really fail most of the time.
Seeing these warrior women's statues begin to step off of the pedestals down onto the floor, Lyrianne's going to kind of and draw her pistol. And I guess she's going to take the shot. At the one next to Mariziel.
don't have any acid spells.
Okay, so this is versus its touch. 10 and 24 both hit it. Though her damage is reduced. So instead of 11 and 13, it takes 6 and 8 damage. She blasts a double-barreled chunk right out of the column. And it doesn't flinch, doesn't make a sound, just raises the weapon and moves in for the attack. Mariziel, what do you do?
Oh, jeez. I will draw 2 daggers, and I shouldn't really have to move. Should I move myself into a square, at least?
Please.
Okay. And I'll try to dual wield.
Good luck.
Where is it? Let's see. 9 and 11, but
It is
Yeah.
flat-footed.
flat-footed, right?
9 and 11 do not hit. Though,
Ah.
wait, is this melee?
Yes.
Okay.
Yup.
In
Nope.
my face.
Yeah, that's fine. You just fail to hit her as she steps down off the column, maneuvering around you.
And I could take a 5-foot step without provoking?
Yep.
I'll move right there.
Okay. After Mariziel is Sione. You have no idea what you're looking at beyond just animated.
Can I make a check?
Yeah. This would be knowledge Arcana? Yes.
14.
Some kind of, clearly a construct of some kind. That's about the most you can say.
What do I know about constructs?
Andy's a construct.
Constructs are hardy, usually pre-programmed. You can't really negotiate with them. Beyond that, everyone is different.
Okay. And they're all, like, getting up and...
They are all 4 of them moving. Though, to be fair, all of these other columns look exactly like them. Just each one a completely unique woman.
Okay. I'm going to attack this one. I shouldn't have any penalties, right?
Sure.
I mean, from people being in the way, it being in combat.
Is this a... It will have slight cover from the wall. It would only be +2.
That's nonsense. What if I move here?
You could delay after me so I'm not in your way.
What's your initiative?
I don't
Are
know.
you right
20.
after me?
I don't know.
You'll find out.
I'll delay till after Celtial.
I'm not moving, bitch.
I'm gonna kick you right in your ass.
Celtiel, it's your turn.
Yay! I ain't moved, no. I will try to take a 5-foot step to right here.
So Sione, you need to move back to where you were originally.
I was here.
Are you?
I don't think so. I thought you were further back.
Or sorry, before I move. Sorry.
Oh,
Before I move, I'm right in front of one. What do I know about these things? Animated structure.
Knowledge Arcana.
I was not there. You stop it.
24.
Okay. 24. I need to check the DC on this.
Just do
Got
based
it.
on ER.
10 plus monsters CR. 13. Okay. Plus... Oh. Okay. So you know these to be constructs, of course.
Sure.
But specifically, these are a special type of construct known as a caryatid column.
Mm-hmm.
They are virtually immune to magic. Almost all magic.
All magic.
Almost all magic. They
What
are.
magic are they immune? Not immune to.
You know that anything that can transmute rock and stone could work on them.
Uh-huh.
That's it. You also know that weapons do not work very well against them.
So, would I know if, like, say, a shatter spell would work against them? Or, like, I don't know, destroy Earth? I don't know.
You can make a spellcraft check for the shatter spell specifically.
Okay. Spellcraft. 18.
You know that the shatter spell would not work.
We're
Tight.
fucked.
Like guns work pretty good.
Tight.
Guns seem to work just fine on them.
Tight.
Guys,
Alright.
let's get out our guns.
They don't have
On it.
armor. They're literally made out of stone, correct?
Yep. Their
Tight.
weapons are perfectly real, though.
Tight. Okay. Yeah.
You know that they cannot be enchanted or charmed in any way, of course, because they're immune to magic.
Uh-huh. I will... Oh, boy.
Oh,
I will
shit.
enhance... What's up?
Never mind. It didn't change anything.
Oh.
Their initiative should have been 6 higher, but they still go. Carry on.
I will... Blech. Arcane Pool, I will make my... Blade... Frost? Sure.
Okay.
Sure. And I'm going to do... Before I move. Okay, I can't do a 5-foot step after I attack, can I?
You can, as long as you didn't do one before.
Right, okay. Yeah, I didn't. Okay. Am I within range of that first one or no?
No, you would have to. Well, yes. I will say yes. You are within range of the first one.
Okay. Okay. So then I'll
Actually,
use
why don't I do this? I'll make things simpler.
Okay.
I will move all of them down off of their pedestal.
Okay.
There.
Using combat expertise to give me a -2 on attack but +2 on AC. I'm gonna do spell combat and do... Fuck, I don't know. Shield, and then I'll attack with my sword.
Okay. Are you casting defensively? Oh, they're
yeah.
flat-footed. Never mind.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're good.
So
Okay, and then hold on 1 second. I'm coming with my
make
blade.
a quick gesture with your hand, and a shimmering field of energy forms in front of you and then fades from sight.
And I'll go and swing with my black blade. My frosty black blade. 17 -2. I don't know if the -2's in there. No, it's not. -2, so 15.
15 will hit. So I have an important question. What does unbreakable mean?
Unbreakable means you can't break it.
Okay, but I need the act. Can you click the ability on Oriel's sheet? It just became relevant.
Sheet. I don't have his sheet.
You do.
You do.
You have access to it. It's under familiars. Here, I'll do it. There it is.
What?
Let's see. You have at least 1 point in the arcane pool
I
for
have 2 in there right
Oriel has 2.
now. Uh-huh.
It is immune to the broken condition.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so it does still take damage.
But it can't be broken.
It just could be unconscious and powerless. Okay, so 17 does hit as you strike Oriel
15.
against this thing. 15 does hit. It takes
12
7
slashing,
points
4
of damage. And Oriel,
4 cold as well.
Rolling things.
no. Oriel takes
Oh, he's rolling a lot of
14 points
things.
of damage.
I don't know what that means for him.
I gotta see if I put his hardness in there. Yes, Oriel has 12 hardness. He took 14 damage, which means Oriel gains the broken condition. He is immune to it, so instead Oriel is knocked unconscious.
Oh no!
So you
he's like-
strike Oriel, and you get an immediate psychic feedback that sends you reeling, and you can feel the telepathic link break. Like Oriel, like shaking a flashlight
Wake
that
up!
ran out of
You're
batteries.
supposed to be magic. You're supposed to be frost right now. Come on.
The frost just falls right off of it.
Oh, fuck me.
Actually, it did take that extra 4 frost damage, though.
Did it? Okay.
Yeah.
And I'll 5-foot step over. Actually, you know what? After seeing that, 5-foot step backward.
Did the rest of us notice anything?
I mean, you heard a sound like a piece of steel shattering. The Oriel looks fine, but Celtiel suddenly looks very
I'm
concerned.
looking at my sword going like...
Celtiel, what was that? Do you know what these things are?
They're assholes. Don't fucking hit them with anything you like.
What?
That is useful. Thank you.
It spells... trying to like... he seems half there because I'm trying to...
I like the idea that
telepathically
Celtiel...
commune with my fucking sword.
I like the idea that Celtiel didn't even know his sword could be knocked unconscious. Well, you know now. Sione,
So no magic.
you don't know that. Do
He
you?
just
Oh,
said
did he?
don't
said
use.
spells.
I'm
don't
sorry, I missed that.
spells.
Okay.
Things. Meanwhile,
I put that
telepathically-
together from his.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, telepathically, I'm like, fucking wake up, goddammit. This isn't
I
funny.
mean, you probably did hear like a cry of pain from your sword too, internally.
Yeah. Tell us to
that-
stop being a little
What does
bitch.
that sound like?
EQ.
No,
Yes.
No coup.
Sione, it is your turn.
Well, fuck, man. That's. I'll just walk out of the room.
Well, you don't really have anywhere you can 5-foot step.
I'm just kidding. What is above them?
The ceiling, about 20 feet above. No, I'm sorry, 10 feet above.
Okay.
Actually, no, it'd only be as high as they are tall, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And they are 7 feet tall.
Oh,
Low
look,
room.
you crouching.
Wait,
What do you
what? So the ceiling's only 7 feet tall? That
Yup.
doesn't- Is this image correct?
Yup. With the exception that she is not wearing anything. And instead of a sword, she has a gisarm.
Okay. I'm gonna delay till after the next person. Unless it's them. I guess I don't know that though, so I'm gonna delay.
Okay? So you just tell me when you come back in.
Okay.
Olak, it is your turn.
Fuck.
Right?
Yeah, what the fuck is Olak gonna do?
I vaguely remember this. All I know is I don't want to hit this with a weapon I want to lose. I'm saving this.
These are also one of those things that I just love in Pathfinder. Up there
Hey,
with
you
Reef
didn't
Claws.
say that. We had a discussion about this.
Three guesses who wrote this adventure.
Well, I'm gonna like create a 5-foot step back, and with my action, I will cast spiritual weapon.
Ah. Are you casting doesn't matter.
Right in front of me.
Okay, you cast spiritual weapon. What kind of a weapon materializes?
It has to be in the image of my sacred weapon.
Ah, so a great sword.
It's
A great sword materializes in the air in front of Olak.
Does it have all my bonuses on it, like power attack? No, it doesn't. But it has. Okay, this has to be plus 2 more damage now. And it will attack
What you attacking?
the one in front of me to here.
Okay.
That I step back from.
Okay, the one that Celtiel broke Oriel on.
He's not. He can't be broken.
Well, you know, ran
he's
out of
just
batteries.
tired. He's just tired.
Right. This sword, Olak swings his holy symbol, and the sword follows it, stabbing deep into the caryatid column for 0 points of damage.
Really? Oh no!
It just ricochets off.
Wait, do I need to? Oh, it's immune to it. Well, I'm gonna use my fervor to cast a swift action of
Okay.
divine fervor on myself.
Olak is probably very seriously looking as alarmed as he's ever been.
Oh, you too, bud. Right? Yeah.
That's- Wait, so okay, does my holy, does the spiritual weapon just disappear then?
No. It is not, actually.
That makes sure. Right. That's my turn.
Okay. After Olak, did Sione want to step in yet?
No, I mean, yes.
You're stepping in now?
Yeah. I'm gonna move the fuck away.
Okay.
How does the ceiling look above them? Does it look
As neat and chiseled as the rest of this marble chamber.
not falling apart or anything?
Not at all. Immaculate. Blue veined marble.
Okay, tell me what my detect magic says. I'd like to make that check. Arcana or whatever.
Arcana? Well, I kind of gave that one to you by accident.
Oh
You
yeah,
already
you're
know
right.
it's
you did.
transmutation. That was...
Would dispel magic work?
You're
I
welcome.
do
You can
a
do a
check?
spellcraft check to try to know if that would work.
Okay.
You are not
11.
sure.
Does anyone have dispel magic that might work?
Celtiel, you know that would not work.
Nope.
Okay, well I got nothing.
Is that it then?
I am just moving the fuck back.
Okay. Dodgy. Ava?
Dodgy's not gonna try and bite these things.
Don't want to break your teeth?
You know, he's not about that life. He likes the venom from his teeth and dentures, which is not work. So he's just gonna sit back and he you know what? He's just gonna lay down.
Okay. Just
Right
kind
next
of
to
watching.
Sione. Yeah, you know when the cats do that lay down to
Like they're
bitch
puzzling something out, yeah.
Yeah, like bitch you fucked up. I'm gonna watch you
Oh,
suffer.
oops. Sorry.
Well,
I
Fea,
missed it.
it is your turn then.
Okay.
Yeah, what do you do?
I'm gonna do an Arcana check. That's what it'd be,
to,
right?
To what?
What the fuck these are? 'Cause I didn't know.
Okay. Also, Sione, I apologize. Everyone hold the phone. I should have said this. I just now read more carefully. Sione, there is a second aura. The pit.
What kind of aura?
What round of detect magic are you on?
2?
Okay. So you can detect that there are 3 auras coming from there.
From the pit?
Yep.
So I can't make checks into the third round?
Correct.
Do I have to be able to see them, the items, to make them?
Yes.
To make the checks?
Yep.
Okay, so I wouldn't be able to make the checks.
Well,
Sorry,
Okay.
Faya, you may continue.
No,
Well,
I change. I'm gonna dive into the pit. I'm
oh
just
God,
kidding.
please don't.
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna see what my hair does after I make that Arcana check.
Okay, and one more time, what did you want to know with the Knowledge Arcana?
What the fuck these are, and
Oh, okay.
how do I hurt it? 26.
Okay, you know everything that I told Celtiel?
Mm-hmm.
That these are caryatid columns, that they were... they're a type of construct similar to a golem, but less powerful, but infinitely more annoying. You know that
Okay.
they weigh about 1,500 pounds, so
That's
don't
fine.
have one fall on you.
It was like I heard what you said to him.
Yeah.
I'm just not expecting to know it. You know?
There's unfortunately no real weakness unless
Okay.
you have a stone to flesh spell or rock to mud.
Wait. No, it's the other game. I have that scroll. Man. I'm just gonna whip it.
Okay. So that's 11 versus its flat-footed. That does not hit. It's still able to get the Gisarm in the way and catches your hair around the weapon, deflecting it.
My hair's just gonna like pit patter like a snake and just be like,
Are you staying in your current position?
I'm scared to move. You know what? Actually, 5-foot step, right?
Yeah, though they're flat-footed, so you wouldn't provoke from them. right now.
Into two of them?
Better than being pushed down the pit.
I'd pick the pit against these things.
Oh, if I'm not gonna provoke, then I'm just gonna keep going.
Okay, so Faya backpedals hard away from that pit, back down the tunnel towards Sione, which takes us to Handy. You know what to do.
Right. And I go in there.
Yep.
Andy smash.
The one that's engaged with Olak.
Isn't that? Yeah, this one.
Is it?
It's not the one. That was the one attack.
Oh. You didn't attack one. Oh, yeah, you did. Yep, that's the one. You're right. Okay. Handy.
Smash. No
11
smash.
does not hit.
No smash.
Handy tries and just ping! The blade deflects his pummeling hand. It's the column's turns.
It's gonna be fun.
This is going to be great. I've waited my entire life to actually get to use one of these. That's not right. The weapon is incorrect. Hang on one quick second. I have to Google search the actual weapon. For whatever reason.
If
I
it's a
apologize.
two-headed, you said Gisarm, right?
Yeah.
If it gains the two-headed property, which if you do the full attack, then it's like wielding two.
I'm looking. I just need the damage.
Gisarms are normally one-headed, though, I think.
So instead of 1d8, it would be 2d4. Still slashing, right? Yes. And they have a ×3 crit. Nice. And on a full attack, you said is there any attack penalty for the secondary attack, or is it just the same?
Yeah, it's like using two martial weapons.
Okay, give me 1 second. Sorry, guys.
Like
Normally
-4, -6. I think.
Yeah. That being the case, never mind the secondary one. I'm just gonna stick with the singles.
No, do the minuses.
Nah, I'm
That's-
good. I think I'm all right. Actually, I'll do just
No.
Oh, interesting. They also have reach and trip.
Uh,
How fascinating. Okay. So first of all, This one is going to attack Handy from where it's standing. The one on the left. I'm going left to right. That is a 27 to hit Handy for 8 slashing damage.
Ouch.
It stabs right into his circuits and slices, cutting parts and cogs out of Handy. The second one is going to attack Celtiel. You have +2 to your AC, though. 23.
That just meets.
Okay. You take 8 slashing damage.
Alright.
Third one is going to attack Lyrianne.
What?
16 does not hit Lyrianne. The fourth one is going to attack Mariziel.
I'm feeling good that I ran out of there.
Yeah? That's
Yeah.
15 to hit Mariziel. Okay, so they all immediately swing their gisarms. Some of you getting cut, and then all of them are going to 5 foot. No, they're not going to take free 5s. They're just going to move action, move 5 feet. Provoking from anybody who wants to take those opportunity attacks.
Well, Handy's gonna try. Oh, I don't remember. Does spiritual weapon get?
Nope.
No, yeah, not in that. But Handy's gonna try. Handy slam.
Handy hits, doing 4 points of damage, and Handy takes
No.
4 points of damage.
Handy, no.
As Handy punches one of these columns, you see his little metal knuckles break and shatter.
Handy, no.
I want to do it. Do I get to do it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, you have
Okay.
plenty of daggers.
Yeah. I give this one a kiss before I
Say goodbye forever.
goodbye, my love.
14 will hit for 1 point of damage. And
Never mind.
that dagger takes 12 points of damage. It's a light blade. It has hardness 10 and 2 hit points. Your dagger shatters completely. Like, you stab into this thing and it shatters up to the hilt, leaving you nothing but a bare hilt and like 100 pieces of metal shrapnel.
No, not Lucia.
Cool. These
Just
things are
dropped the
awesome.
I just dropped the handle. Like,
That felt good. Thank you. Thank you
You're
for giving
welcome.
me that moment. Lyrianne is up.
I've got plenty.
Lyrianne is gonna 5 foot the fuck step back out of reach, and she's going to take aim at the one Olak's sword was aggroed on, and she's going to fire twice. Well, 29 hits it for 4 points of damage. And the other bullet is a natural 20 with a 20 to confirm for 39 reduced to 34 points of damage.
Right, so we just need to be a wall for Lyrianne.
Basically.
Her gun
Yeah, clearly.
blows its head clean off. Just marble fragments raining down. And then the whole 1,500-pound thing teeters and crashes to the ground. I'm going to say that this is now difficult terrain right there.
Out of curiosity, did Lyrianne put these stats on there for the cannon that's on Handy?
Is the cannon named Black Betty?
Probably. It should do a lot of damage and take forever to
I
load.
think I see the one.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm probably gonna end up using that then.
Okay. You are going to have a lot of penalties with that.
Yup.
Mariziel, it is your turn.
I just put my one dagger away and pull out my dagger pistol. I have two.
Jasmine is going to be devastated. She wanted to see you use that so badly.
I'll just kind of like hold the other one up at Olak, like, you want it? Use? You want to use?
No.
Okay, I'll put this one away and. What do I got? I don't know what the penalties are.
-4 for non-proficiency. Also, you're in melee range of one of them, so
Yeah.
another.
So.
That's going to provoke
16.
an opportunity attack. Actually, no, it won't, because you're within. You're inside. Oh, yes, it will from this one.
Okay. Just like
Does 11 hit you?
no.
Okay, so you.
I just
duck.
kind of shake like that.
And
I don't really know
who's-
where to point it.
Who's the target?
This one.
Okay, so it should just be a -4 penalty, which is 16. You
Yeah.
actually hit. That should be
Yay.
bludgeoning damage, I believe.
What does she actually damage?
As you point the dagger and then squeeze the trigger just like she told you, and a bullet blasts out, hitting it for 2 points of damage.
And I'm like super surprised, like ah! The heck?
It's loud. It probably throws your hand back. You almost pop Olak in the jaw with it.
I hit it.
You
Did it do any
hit it.
damage?
Yeah, it did 2 points of damage.
Oh yay! So good.
Good job.
Yeah.
Celtiel.
So I have a question for you, DM.
Mm-hmm.
When sundering a weapon, because like black blades can be sundered, did you choose to destroy the blade, or is it still at 1 hit point?
That was not a sunder attempt.
If it's below its hit points, you get to choose to destroy it.
No. That's only if
I was reading.
if
there's-
you're out of arcane points for it.
Nope. There's like an actual fact for it. It can still be destroyed, and that is up to you to decide
So,
whether it is.
I remember we did 14 damage to you. Its
Yeah.
hardness is 12. What are its hit points?
Well, thing of hardness of 10, I think it has like
Well, it has a hardness of 12.
I don't remember.
It's
hold
on. Oh, I'm sorry. It's on his character sheet. Why don't I just open it?
Is it?
He
Okay.
has 15 hit points. So he's actually only taken 2 damage.
Does he have 15 hit points?
Yep.
Yeah, because hardness reduces.
So he took
I guess I don't know how that
14
works.
damage is reduced by the hardness, which is 12. So he took a total of 2. Meaning he's
Oh.
at 13 out of 15.
Okay.
He's doing just fine.
Okay. Is he
And
still-
normally, he wouldn't even gain the broken condition normally, but they have a special ability. Part of their ability says a weapon that takes damage in excess of its hardness gains the broken condition. Which Oriel is immune to, but it says if he would gain the broken condition, he instead becomes unconscious and loses his powers.
Huh. Okay. I'm gonna point to this one right here, and
Oh, I had a character sheet there. Which ping again?
I'm pointing the one right next to Mariziel,
Got it.
directly to the right. I'm going to cast Shatter on the blade thing that they're using. The Gizarm.
Oh, look at you. Clever.
Yeah.
Okay.
24 Sonic. It's a.
So the weapon has to make a saving throw
Yep.
equal to what the column
These-
save would be.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's a fortitude.
Ooh.
It does save. So the weapon saves and takes half.
Well, will negates for object. Fortitude half if I think it's a.
Oh,
thing.
crystalline creature. Okay,
Yeah.
let's try that again. It's the exact same bonus.
So will,
Well,
is it?
okay, yeah, will.
Okay.
Let's see. Well, it's
I mean,
will
if it's the
save.
I mean, if it's the same bonus, then you rolled high. It's
No,
fine.
it's fair. I think it's fair. I always made you guys re-roll, often to your benefit. So in this case, I think I should apply the same rule I would give to you guys. Right?
Okay.
Your call, DM.
It's what
Yeah,
I
it's
always
your
tell
call.
you guys to do, so it's what
your
I
call.
will do.
It's true.
Okay.
It fails the will save. The weapon takes 24. Are you fucking kidding me? See, this is why we used to mess with Valeros in a past game and shatter all of his shit.
It's very rude.
Right?
Yeah. You shatter the masterwork disarm. All that money explodes in Mariziel's face. It is annihilated.
So it's a real weapon, not a stone weapon?
It is a real weapon.
Oh, heck yeah, I want a piece of that.
The
Commend
column
it later.
looks at its bare hands.
Yeah, let's fucking go. And I'm going to. Oh boy. I don't need to. No, I can't step right there. That's a bad idea. I will step up right here. So it doesn't have a way to get in.
Okay.
5-foot step.
Gotcha.
The four of us are meat shielding.
Arcane
Look
Pool,
at that.
as a free action, I'm going to get back Shatter.
Oh, you little bitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna catch your hands.
Okay.
I don't get a blade, you don't get a blade. Fuck off.
Olak, that makes it your turn.
Okay. Now, if I remember, plus enchantment bonuses increase hardness, right?
I think. I mean, Oriel is 12 instead of 10, so I assume probably increases by 2 per plus.
Okay. Well, then what I will do is I'll pull out my greatsword. As a swift action, I'm gonna give it another +1 to it, so it's gonna be a +2 greatsword.
Oh, you're going for it.
Yup. And I
I'm
am
gonna be really sad if I break your greatsword.
I'm swinging at this thing. Well, I have mending.
Okay. So you swing for it. 17 will...
20, 21. Oh,
20
wait, sorry, no. 20, because I have divine...
You have divine favor. Yep.
Yeah, so that's... Yeah, I have 3, so that's +1, so 22 total.
22
For
will hit. For how much damage?
damage. 18.
14 damage.
Wait, 18, plus another 3, so 21 damage.
17 damage. It cracks. Like, big chunks of it are broken off as you're bashing on it with your sword. Unfortunately, your sword takes 13 damage. Now, let's see. This is a two-handed weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Hardness 10, hit points 10.
Plus the +2 enchantment.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Add +2 for each +1 enhancement bonus of magic items. To
So,
both. Or no, I'm sorry. Only to hardness.
Mm-hmm.
Hit points. Add 10 hit points for each +1.
Okay.
or rail should be at
However-
14 hardness then?
However,
If Oriel's only a +1 weapon, it should be at 12 hardness.
+2, I thought. Anyway, we can talk about later.
However, Olak, if it takes more damage than its hardness, which I believe it did, right? 13? Is it
the hardness would be higher.
Oh, okay.
Plus
So
2
your
for each.
weapon does not gain the broken condition. Nor does it take any damage at all. Your
Yeah,
weapon
got an
wham
iron!
breaks big chunks of stone off of this thing.
And wait, do I need the swift action to move my spiritual weapon?
I don't know. You'll have to look at the spell text.
Where the hell is it? Spiritual weapon. What the hell is? I hardly ever use this thing because.
I think it's a move action to move it.
Each round after the first, you can use a move action to redirect the weapon to a new target. Okay, well, let's move it to the one that I have, so attacking this one.
Okay. Uh-oh.
And where's
Make your
my
attack
spiritual
roll.
Weapon?
18 will hit for 0 points of damage. The sword ricochets off of it.
Some flesh and blood and real iron on that spiritual weapon.
Sione,
Yes?
it's your turn.
Okay. So, I'm not really sure about the disarming rules in Pathfinder, but that's what I'd like to try to do.
Interesting. Okay. With what? How?
I want to, like, attack the weapon, but, like, forego the damage to just knock it from its hands.
With...
Magic missile, maybe?
So magic missile cannot do a disarm. It could do... You could try to target the weapon and damage the weapon.
They're worth money, though. I don't wanna.
That's a great sentiment.
I know Murziel would be upset.
You do care.
I don't really have anything else. Could I ray it? I want to just hit it with such force that I just knock it out of its hands, essentially. So the only other thing I have is like Admonishing Ray. Or Scorching Ray. I mean, I have Mage Hand. I could just... Give me that.
Yoink.
But I don't think it has enough strength for that.
Probably not.
Actually, it doesn't say. Does it? Oh, unattended object bring up to 5 points. Well, poop. Stilly, are you looking up something?
Yeah, I was looking to see if force damage bypassed hardness.
Does it?
No.
Damn.
Darn.
Nor does energy damage, it looks like.
You know what bypasses hardness? Usually acid.
No. According to
What?
this, it does not.
Ah,
According to what
penis.
I'm seeing here, the only thing that bypasses hardness is adamantine, unless something specifically says otherwise.
Well, my sword has 14 hardness at the moment and 30 HP.
Gotcha.
Okay. What if I use Mage Hand to just like push the weapon away and give it like a penalty to hit or something?
Not all this turn.
I'm trying to do something useful here.
I would say if you ready an action to cast Magic Missile on the weapon at the moment it makes an attack roll, you could negate its attack.
Okay, I'll do that then.
So it would like knock its weapon away.
I'd be okay with that.
Okay, that I will allow. After Sione is Dodgy. Should I remove Dodgy from initiative?
Yeah,
Okay. Faya, then. It is
but he
Faya's
likes
turn.
to be included.
What would you like to do, Faya?
I'm gonna step up and whip it.
Whip it good.
Okay. Let's see what you can do. So you snap your head. That's a 25 to hit, which absolutely hits for 7 points of damage, reduced to 2, but it still takes 2 points of damage.
Worth it.
I mean, any damage is damage, right?
Yeah.
Handy. Don't forget to heal your regeneration.
I think Handy will heal up, because that was a fairly significant amount of damage he took last round.
Mm-hmm.
For 4 points of damage.
Okay.
But
Handy
he will
begins moving cogs and gears around, adjusting its internal workings, repairing damage. The columns are up. Well, Faya, technically you're here. So this one is going to attack Faya.
I heard that. No. Why? I'm a
'Cause you
good
heard it.
girl.
Does 22 hit you?
No.
Oh, no, it does not, because as it attacks you, one after another, Sione's missiles strike the weapon, knocking it back away from you, negating what would have been a hit.
Ooh. Thanks.
Hey,
Nice.
Mucho
let's
gracias.
back.
I mean, in character. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That'd probably
Good
be in
save.
character.
Mucho
I mean, it's
gracias.
it's a different language, so.
The second one, the one Olak is pummeling the shit out of, is going to attack Mariziel.
Okay.
Not me?
Nope. You're inside of its reach.
No.
Oh.
14 does not hit Mariziel.
No.
Okay.
Get out of here with that.
It is then going to take a 5-foot step back. Actually, no. It's going to take a 5-foot step forward.
Oh, come on. That's like the only thing I didn't want you to do.
This one, with its unarmed strikes, is going to try to pummel Mariziel to death. It also provokes an opportunity attack by trying from Mariziel.
Can I shoot at it with a opportunity attack?
You cannot.
Okay.
You could make a melee if you'd like.
That's what I've got in my hand, so.
Would you like to?
With the dagger?
Mm-hmm.
Pistol? No! No, fuck you.
You sure?
No. Larry had made these just for me.
What a way to go, though, wouldn't it?
How could I just ruin them like that?
Okay,
No.
well that's 10 to hit, which does not hit. It tries to punch down on your skull. You easily dodge away from it. Lyrianne, seeing this, is gonna say, "Don't go breaking my gun." Is gonna move over here and shoot at that one, the one that was attacking Mariziel.
I'm sorry, you never properly showed me how to use this.
She's actually, hang on, she's adjacent to Handy. She's going to use Black Betty. I'm sorry, Jasmine, if you ever see this, but, I mean, right. She's going to grab the gun on Handy and swing it around so that it can shoot at the one... Actually, no, she can't. From this position, there's no way she could target that one. She's going to hit the one that Handy is next to.
Remember how heavy
Black
that
Betty.
is? Basically has to keep it on handy.
Yep.
And
So she's going to hold it, aim it with 2 hands, and take the shot. It's only one attack. Ignore the secondary attack.
Oh!
29 is going to hit for 16, reduced to 11 points of damage. It is benefiting from point blank shot, so it would actually be 17 points of damage, reduced to 12. There is a shot like a cannon going off, and actually, she and Handy get blown backwards a little bit. She's against the wall, so she just boom slams into the wall, dropping to like one knee and then getting back up. Handy is just kind of vibrating and shaking, trying to reorient himself.
Zing, ding, ding, ding.
I can like hear the theme song in my head.
Which one?
Black Betty.
Oh, yep.
Oh,
Mariziel, it is your turn.
so the disadvantage that I had firing was it firing into, or not disadvantage, but the -4? Where did that? Is that because I was
Not-
shooting someone adjacent to me?
No, it's because you're not proficient with a firearm.
Oh, okay, so it wasn't for shooting it right next to it or whatever.
Right.
Okay, I'll try to. Okay, she said to put this thing here, and then I put this over here, and I put these
I
little black
I think
pieces
it's
of
a standard
magic.
action to reload it, isn't it?
Oh, I have what you call it?
Rapid reload, you have to pick a specific type of weapon that you are reloading.
I have quick draw.
Quick draw won't help with reloading it, though.
Okay, then I spend my turn reloading.
Hang on, I'm looking to see what its reload time is.
I don't know.
Wait, what? No, that's increments. I don't need increments. I need... God damn it.
I thought I could just use my move action to do that.
No, different weapons have different reload times.
Oh.
What is it?
Dagger
Pistol.
pistol.
That would be a pistol type. It should only take
Pathfinder.
Standard
pistol,
action.
Reload. Okay, I'm looking for a table. I think I got a table. Pistol.
You need You need two hands for one to hold the weapon, the other two loaded.
It doesn't say what the reload time is.
It's
Okay,
far
I'm
as I
gonna-
think it's a standard action.
Yeah, on the fly, I'm gonna say standard action because I
Okay.
don't know any
Yep,
better.
standard action. If it's a longer firearm, it's a full round action.
Okay,
Rapid reload, say reduce it by one step.
but she doesn't.
Okay.
Have that. So
Yeah. And then I'm
reloading
just like,
does-
and then I take the magic powder and I put the magic powder here, and then my turn ends.
Okay, like the
And I'm
little
just, like,
some rhyme
rapidly trying to,
Lyrian
like,
taught you to remember how to reload it.
Yep.
Okay, Celtiel. Don't do it, man. Come on. I only broke one of your swords.
Yeah, mine was special. So would I know these to be considered creatures?
You would know them to be considered constructs.
So, DM, are they considered a creature?
Depends on the context.
If
I
I'm
believe they are
targeting-
considered an
if
object.
I'm targeting a creature, would they count?
They would count,
then?
yes.
They would. Okay. Okay. Good to know. And my sword is still technically a +2 sword, just not.
Mm-hmm. All of your powers still work. It's only Oriel's powers that no longer work.
Oh, so it's only a +1 sword right now then. Because he levels up with the enchantment.
That's not one of his powers.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
He's still a +1 weapon.
Okay.
And if you're giving him an additional +1, then he is a +2 weapon.
Okay.
Which would mean that his hardness is now 14. His hit points are...
I looked into it. I think it's higher than that, but we can talk.
Okay.
Because I'm not going to fuck with that.
Goes
right
up by 10.
now. Yeah.
Hit points go up by 10. Oh, yeah, his hit points are way
I'm going to target the one that's right here trying to pummel Maurizio.
Okay. That one
And-
has no weapon.
That's fine. I'm going to cast Lock Gaze.
It is immune.
Cool. Cool.
Mind affecting.
Well, and spell immunity.
Usually you can't mind affect constructs.
What's up?
So, for purposes of spell immunity, you would know that anything with spell resistance, it's just straight up immune to, unless it's stone to flesh, rock to mud, or mud to rock.
Gotcha.
Sorry, transmutations.
Gotcha.
Did you want to move at all?
Nope.
Okay. And while that does provoke, you are inside the reach of this one, so it cannot hit you. Olak.
Alright, I'm gonna maintain the +2 enchantment.
Okay.
So that will with my swift action. And I will attack again with my great sword. Power attack! Yeah!
Oh, no! This is the one right next to you?
Yep!
Oh, no! That one was like dead already. So that's a natural 20 with a 25 to confirm for
Which is a lot more.
31 reduced to 30 or to 26 points of damage. It
That
had
would be 35, yeah.
it had 2 hit points.
And let's move in closer!
Now I need to roll a
wait,
d8
no.
to see which direction it topples.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
2! Which is?
It leans... no, not like that. Here, I'll just do this.
Ow!
Oh!
No, hold on. Like that.
Ah!
It crashes against the wall, breaks in half, and then just crumbles. So all of that is difficult terrain.
You can't
yes.
5 foot into difficult terrain, can you?
Correct.
And moving will provoke if you step into. You know what?
That was terrifying.
No, stepping into does not provoke.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna provoke from this one then, because
Yep.
wait, guess I'm moving away from it.
Yep.
Right! Brr.
Alright. It does lash out at you. That's a 23 to hit.
No, sir. Shy of 1 again.
It was almost flanking you. Okay.
Wait, is it?
No, it's too far.
Okay.
If it was 5 feet closer, it would be.
I'm going in there. And that's the end of my turn, and spiritual weapon can't move because I'm moved.
Okay. Seoni.
I think I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time.
Okay.
Just
So
try
you
to
get casting, you have missiles forming in your hand, you're ready to launch them.
Yeah. And I'm gonna move up so I can see a little better.
Okay. Feya.
Got a 25.
Lashing out at the same one.
Yep.
That will hit for 8, reduced to 3 damage. Once
Also
again,
hair.
a whip crack of your hair slicing into the stone. More cracks lace through the marble.
I didn't think this would work.
Your hair is mightier than the sword, apparently.
Oh, yeah, speaking of which, does my sword get damaged?
Oh, yes. It takes 10 points of damage. Hardness negates.
Yay. The plan works.
Handy.
Plus the load 9. Alright. Was this the one that attacked him or that one? The one that smashed?
The one that's smashed, I think.
Yeah, I think it's the one that smashed.
Yep.
Well, Handy will 5 will step in and smack this one.
You remember to take your healing, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I will do that now. Smash!
That's a 20 to hit, which will hit for 8, reduced to 3 damage. And Handy takes 16 points of damage.
No!
His arm explodes as it hits the statue, just blasting parts and cogs and gears everywhere.
Wait, does Handy have hardness or does that just straight damage?
In this case, I think it would just be straight damage, unless
Oh.
Handy says otherwise. And now the columns are up. So this column on the left is going to attack Feya.
Boy.
Yeah.
Seoni,
Wait. I don't think that hits.
even
doesn't
so,
hit.
she had a readied action.
Oh.
So Seoni launches 3 more missiles.
You don't need me to hit it, do you?
No. Just make
Okay.
sure you note that you've used another spell slot.
I already did.
It blasts the weapon away from Feya a second time. The other column is going to try to pummel Meriziel again, which provokes from both Meriziel and Olak.
Oh, I can apply my Vital Strike to this! Okay,
Oh, yeah, it hits.
That's a natural 20
It so hits.
and
And
18
it
to
confirms.
confirm. You take 11 bludgeoning damage as it brings the fist right down, like on your neck and shoulder, sort of a chop, and it almost drops you to your knees just from the force of the blow coming down on you. You're gonna have a bad bruise there.
I finally snap short the carriage closed, and I'm and I look up and boom.
Olak, you take the
19.
opportunity attack, hitting it for how much damage?
26 total damage.
For 21 total damage. And your weapon, of course, takes 8, 9, 10, 11 damage.
Not yet, sir.
Nothing. Okay. The weapon is holding up
Iron
just
is
fine.
blessed.
Mariziel, did you want to take a opportunity attack?
No.
No? Okay. Lyriana's up. She's not going to reload Handy at this point. She's going to shoot the one by Celtiel, I think, with the pistol. Twice. God, she has so much ammunition, too.
Which is probably a good thing.
Yeah. 17 and 11 versus its touch. Both of which hit. So it takes 6 points of damage from Lyrian. Double-barreled pistol blowing into it. Another chunk of stone is blasted out. She's then going to take a 5-foot step back here and start reloading. Mariziel.
I will try to move to the other side of that guy, onto the opposite side of Olak.
Okay, and I'm assuming you're moving through its space?
Yeah, I got a 37 on my acrobatics check.
Okay, so that's 15 feet of movement. You have just enough movement to make it.
Just barely. And then I'll try to attack.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were going... Okay, never mind. That's not even 15. That's just 10 feet of movement.
Right. Okay.
So you
and
wall
then
run right over the wreckage.
try to level it out and I didn't hit.
You are adjacent, so that does provoke an opportunity attack from it. Which it
Okay.
cannot take because it's an unarmed strike, which would provoke. You can't make an opportunity attack if you would provoke.
I thought he couldn't get within. Oh yeah, he is.
It's unarmed.
Okay.
Yep. 11 does not... Oh, it's a pistol. It's versus touch.
It's 9 minus 4 plus 2.
9 just hits its touch AC.
Ooh.
For
That
6
math.
reduced to 1 point of damage.
Aw.
But you are flanking, so you do sneak attack.
Oh yes, finally.
Okay,
10.
so you do 11 points of damage to it. Oops.
Yes.
It's not destroyed, but you blast right through the center of it, almost hitting Olak, actually. You're not really sure how these bullets work, but it gets lodged somewhere in the stone. And that'll be a turn.
Handy.
Celtiel.
That was a good turn.
Yeah.
What's he gonna
I'm gonna pull up my acid flask and chuck it at its face.
Can I put the bewildered condition on that
do?
thing?
Yes.
-2 to its AC.
Okay, that's a ranged attack, Celtiel,
Okay.
which has penalties, I think, for being in melee. Well, no, you're not in melee because it has a weapon. Okay, make your ranged attack.
Let's see here. 21.
That will hit it. So it does 1d6 acid damage. 4, unfortunately, does not bypass. It takes 0 damage. You throw the acid on it, and it just sizzles and runs down it, dripping onto the
Come
floor.
on, what are you made of?
You're beginning to suspect not actually marble.
I will move right here.
Needless to say, the vial of acid takes... never mind, you know.
I'll move right
Rest in
here.
peace, Violet.
No, sorry, I'll continue to stay right there.
Okay. Olak. Uh-oh.
Alright, I will still maintain the +1 bonus.
Bewildering was -2 AC.
For him, yeah.
Okay, go ahead,
Yep.
Olak.
Power attack. So that's a total of
You
+5.
smash this statue to rubble. And your sword. Nope. Takes no damage.
I will. Okay, this is difficult terrain.
Oh, right. I gotta do a d8 to see which way she topples.
Oh no!
8? Ah, that's boring.
Wait, that's into the stat thingy.
Man, you guys are getting so lucky with those.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it.
Like that.
All right. I will difficultly walk through the rubble. Over here.
Okay.
Difficultly.
And I guess it has
That
cover
does
against me.
provoke an attack of opportunity from the caryatid column,
Yeah.
which is
Forgot
going to
about
lash
it.
out
Take
at
it.
Olak with a natural 1. It
And he
swings
catches
and
it.
ricochet. Yeah, Handy just catches it under one arm and has the Gizarm locked a little bit as you get to position. Sione.
Okay.
Same. Well, let's. I don't know what I can do. I have no weapons to attack.
Leonie, save your spell. It's okay. It's okay.
What you gonna do, Ashley?
Not okay. I'm gonna cast a spell at it just because I want to.
Which spell?
Acid splash.
Oh.
Oh,
What?
That's 20.
Which confirms for 3... Oh, wait. Spell resistance.
It's a spell.
It does nothing.
I
The
feel
acid
better.
hits it and is just absorbed into the stone.
Take that, bitch.
Does it at least look very unhappy by it?
No. Not even marginally troubled. It completely
Well, that's it.
ignores your critical hit. I'm sorry.
Even worse.
Your microphone is going nuts, by the way. Fea.
Oh.
Gonna whip my hair again.
She whips her hair back and forth.
Oh.
Finally, so your hair can fail. As you do this time, with one arm, it catches your hair, and you kind of, and finally wrench your hair free, but it tugs on your scalp painfully as it wrenches
Nope.
out of its hand.
That's not something that happens.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't, like, break or tear free. You pull your hair free of its hand is what I'm saying. It just tugged on you a little bit. Did you want to move at all?
I'll move like a right to here.
You'll provoke.
From what? Oh, she has reached, doesn't she?
Mm-hmm.
I'm 5 foot then.
Okay. Putting you 15 feet from it. Handy.
Handy will heal.
Okay. In that case, while Handy is doing that, the column
Ugh, not a lot of heal.
The column is going to take a 5-foot step here and attack Lyrian.
It can do that?
Sure, why not?
Oh no.
Hitting Lyrian, surprisingly, for 7 points of slashing damage. It brings the Gizarm right down on her arm, like kind of hooking into her shoulder and cutting a little bit as she pulls back away from it. And that brings it to Lyrian's turn. She's going to pop
it.
2 more bullets into the chambers. Take a 5-foot step back. And she's going to shoot it. Both attacks hit for 6 points of damage total. Ugh. It's cracked in so many places, but it is still standing. Maurizio.
and why do I have to be all the way over here?
And right in the middle of difficult terrain.
No.
Oh, here, let me get rid of the dynamic lighting for these columns because these 4 are gone.
That's 20 feet.
You provoke.
Would I?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't done anything yet.
It has reach.
You can move there without provoking, but if you make a
Yeah.
ranged attack from here, you will provoke.
Okay, well I'll just stay right here. Yeah. I don't know. I'll just put my. I guess I'll just reload another shot.
Okay, you can do that.
Yeah.
So you're still working with it, repeating the rhyme to yourself, pouring the black powder in.
Yeah.
You know the drill. Celtiel.
Kill it before I have to waste another one.
I'm gonna try to telepathically communicate with my sword. You awake yet? We're still fighting.
There's no response.
Wake the fuck up, bitch.
Alright, so spell combat, spell strike, arcane mark. I'm gonna try to wake my sword up by smacking it against the fucking thing.
Oh!
Wake the fuck up!
Okay, let's see what you got.
Alright.
Acting so strange.
Are you casting defensively?
Nope.
No wonder your sword is such a
Okay.
dick.
24 will hit for 2 points of slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, let's do damage.
Yeah.
Abuse.
And with that hit, Oriel takes 6 points of damage, negated by its hardness.
Okay, so none.
17 will hit for 13 reduced to 8 points of damage. You cut through the column. Oriel takes not enough. Negated.
Okay.
And finally, which way does she fall? 1. God damn it!
Beyond me.
Missed.
Right
Fall
there.
on me. Crush me.
Falling, and Sione, like, maybe... It's up to you, Sione, if you want to take a half a step back. It looks like it's going to fall right on top of you.
I can't step back. That's not cool.
And then it okay, then you just watch it as it crumbles a foot in front of you.
Crush me.
Just crush me.
And then these halls are quiet once again.
Are the other statues moving?
No.
You sure?
Detect
Are
magic.
you sure?
I'm
No!
casting-
I don't.
better odds than me.
I don't detect any magic from any other.
Your mic's messing up.
Yeah.
Oh!
You do detect magic. It's only coming from the pit.
The hole.
Gotcha.
It's
I'll
a
move
holy
up
hole.
to the
That
hole and
better?
look in. Yes.
Nothing but darkness inside.
Okay. Thanks a lot.
I'm gonna hold on there, Zil. I'll cast light on a rock, a piece of the column,
Okay.
and I'll toss it in there.
You drop
Oh,
it
yeah.
down, and the light disappears.
Oh.
As the
Does it
rock
sploosh?
disappears. You don't hear a sound. Nothing. No
Go.
sound of the rock hitting the bottom. No visibility. The light disappears as soon as it goes into the darkness.
Looking, as I look down there and the light lights up the area, can I make that check? Is there, like, can I see?
Well,
anything?
you can see that there are 3 auras.
What kind?
Knowledge Arcana or Spellcraft.
Okay.
Do you want some help there, Sione?
Yes.
Don't forget, you can take 10.
I'll help. Yeah.
If
No,
you
I
want to
don't
risk it. Okay.
I'll help her with it then. If I
Okay.
can.
Just
First
wanna
aura.
check.
Yep.
Merziel's weapons, were they shattered or just fully broken? Like shattered or just
One of my daggers got broken.
No, shattered.
shattered?
shattered.
Okay, I
you
can't
got a
fix
nat
that.
20, bro.
Okay.
I did.
So the first aura. Oh, you're doing spellcraft? So
Is that what you said I could do or no?
no, you guys have to do. So if one of you is aiding.
I was like sorry, I meant like helping her identify them.
Okay, so you're
Sorry.
using it's separate.
Yeah.
So
yeah, yeah.
Sione, you know that the first aura is conjuration. Celtiel, you know that the first aura is the spell Deeper Darkness. A high-level darkness spell that negates even spells like daylight.
Is a high level spell down there.
What spell?
Deeper darkness. I don't know it, but I think it negates a lot of what we can do.
You mean regarding light?
It's not a wide area. You do know that. It's probably localized just to the
it's like
tip.
darkness, but just better.
They're trying to hide something is hidden down there.
Must be, or keeping people from like us from jumping down there.
Second aura.
Well, I'll do spellcraft then. Jeez.
You don't need to.
That seems
That's
better.
what I did.
Okay, Sione, the second spell you are unable to identify. Celtiel, you know the second spell to be silence.
Second one's silence, so that's why we can't hear anything from up here.
And then there is a third aura.
I'm rolling like poo.
Sione, you can't identify the third one either. If it helps, all three of these auras have a caster level of 20.
I have a big bonus.
But
I'm rolling
Celtiel,
shitty.
the third aura is a permanent feather fall.
How far down is the feather fall? Can I tell how far down it is?
All three of them are filling the entire shaft.
The entire shaft?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Mriziel,
Yes.
do you feel like floating down into darkness?
Not really.
Safely.
This is the end of the line. This is where we have to go.
It's feather fall down there.
Well, I got a 45-foot rope. How deep does this thing go?
You shouldn't need the rope.
Well, then how the heck were we gonna get back out? There's
Is
no
there
other
no
entrance.
other
I'm sure there's
entrance
another way we can get out.
in there? Like in this room, is there no other exit or entrance?
You're
Make a
good at
perception
finding
check.
secret doors, aren't you?
That's why I'm asking.
Look for those secret doors there, Maurizio.
Lyrian
I'm not
will
talking
aid
to
you.
Celtiel. I'm talking to God, the DM.
Well, I don't know that when you're talking in character.
So you get +2 from Lyrian.
Okay, so 30, 34, 37.
7. You are pretty confident that there's no other secret doors. No secret doors at all. No traps, no treasure, no tricks.
Well, there's no other traps or secret doors, so I jump in the hole.
Mariziel just vanishes from sight.
I was kidding
Disappearing
about
into
the
the darkness.
feather fall.
Mariziel, you don't hear a sound.
What?
You don't
What?
hear him.
You go
Well-
into the void.
I'm
Bye,
gonna
Trevor.
wrap one of my rope around this thing and the other one around secured it to my climbing harness.
Okay.
And what I'm gonna do is, I'm just gonna try to walk down.
Got it. You're Mission Impossibling. Well,
Yep.
no, more just like repelling.
Wait,
Don't you want to tie it to
And-
something?
Tied to the column.
does feather fall
He did.
work on constructs?
Oh, okay. I missed that.
Just before I step down there?
If you hold on
Shit.
to it, probably.
I should check that, actually. I don't know.
Yeah.
You can only carry so much poundage with you. Medium creature about your
Object or creature. So, yes.
weight. Yeah.
Alright. Alrighty! Jump in.
Just leaps without
Good for you,
hesitation.
Handy.
And I'm gonna follow down by kind of just walking downward.
Okay. Olak, you disappear into the darkness. So deep, even your dark vision can't see.
Wait, what? Oh no!
Get fucked.
That's
It's
like
a
just
deeper
jump.
darkness.
Just jump.
That leaves Sione, Dragon, Lyrian, Dodgy, Fea, and Celtiel.
This is so dark.
We could just leave right now.
Hey, no. Well,
Well, there's treasure down below, right? Let's go.
that's what we're here for.
She's gonna hop in.
How far does this thing go? So dark.
I'll get back
Well,
to
at
you.
least
Talk. You're silent.
Yeah,
this
your
gravity-
mouth is moving, but
Nothing's coming out.
nothing.
You know what? While I'm going down, I'm just gonna bring out my drum. Just nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, yes.
So Fea, Sione, Celtiel, as far as you three are concerned, they just disappeared into the void.
I would like to send my unseen servant in and wait for results to see if the spell is like been damaged or something.
They really aren't. I don't think you'd get alerted to that.
I would know if I would have to like concentrate on it. Still.
I guess you'd know if the spell ended. The spell
Yeah.
does not end.
You know, that'd be good to do before we send everyone down.
You didn't send me down. I just
I
jumped
know.
out on my own.
I know you did.
This is my decision.
Olak did.
I used to be able to see in this.
Really?
For deeper darkness? That's impressive. What
All
happened?
Did you lose it when you turned into the orc lady?
I lost it when I became human again.
Such an ass.
Shit happens.
I miss those days.
You got reminders from it, at least. Queen said.
I have few other things.
We all know about getting reset to level 1. Pretty much.
Hey, I had that at like level 3 to be able to see in magical darkness. It was great.
Well, down we go, right?
After you,
Ladies first.
I'm gonna look at Sione.
Yes?
You go first.
Why do you want me to go first? Why don't we go together?
Do you want the truth?
Oh, you two could go together with your familiars. How adorable.
What? What, Fea?
I'm scared. I need a minute.
Scared of the dark? Then you said that you were just in it?
No. I'm not scared of dark. I'm scared of what's beyond dark.
Well,
Sayoni
our friends
will,
are already down there. Shouldn't we get down there with them?
Sayoni will hold out her hand.
As you stand here, you can almost feel the eyes of all these voluptuous warrior women upon you. Every one of them. Beautiful. Lustful.
Satya, you want to hold other
Nah.
hand?
I think this is a
We can lace our fingers.
party for only two. You guys go ahead. I'll be right out.
No, Saltiel, we'll go together.
No. I'll be right down. Go on.
Push him.
I would do a sense motive
Push
right now.
him.
Go ahead.
Oh, I would push his ass so hard if I was up there.
No! 3.
Celtiel is as inscrutable as the stars.
Actually, Sione, can I have a moment to Satya?
Oh my god, just go down. Our friends could be down there in danger.
Oh, they'd be fine. Ola, kill everything.
No, well,
Apparently,
Someone
even
would
things
just
that are
say-
immune to spells and swords.
Oh shit! I forgot one of the weapons. No. Wait, can I climb back up?
you did tie a rope.
The entire rope.
Oh, is there one of those weapons that are still good?
You could have. I'll
I
just say
only
you grabbed
destroyed
one.
one.
It's fine.
I'll just
There were
grab one
3
and
still
throw it
standing.
down there.
They
Casual.
are masterwork gisarms.
Don't
Hey.
do it.
I need to put that in here.
Oh my god, you guys.
Okay. Oh, for better or worse, I guess I'll see you on the other side then.
Dragon is kind of giving you a look like, you sure about this?
She'll talk quietly. You have something to say? Does he say anything?
He does not say anything. He's giving you a look, though.
Does his mouth open?
No.
That's
I'll-
a clear
I'll-
sign of stress.
I'll pet his little head and just walk in.
You descend into the darkness, leaving Fea and Celtiel and Dodgy alone.
Hey, you were supposed to go with her. You were holding her hand.
I let go.
No, I know that.
Now Seoni's dead.
That would be so horrible. That's all it took, the power of friendship to go down.
Go on, I'll be right with you.
I was wondering if you were okay.
I mean, not really. My arm just fell off minutes ago. Not too long ago.
It looked very soft. No?
Oh no, it's actually kind of great, but no, it's kind of terrifying to lose your arm that you use to cast spells. I'm not like Seoni. And I'm not as talented as Meriziel and Olak. I need my magic. I need it.
You know, I never had magic before Daji. Witches torture me and threaten to eat me because I could not cast. Without Daji, I am nothing.
Just two peas in a pod, huh?
Mm. What happened on boat? I would have helped you. I don't think what happened was right, but I trust your decision for us. And I'm just gonna hop down.
She vanishes into the shadows.
She doesn't know how to do emotional stuff. That was too much at once. Just
Did say this was a double-headed disarm, right?
Does Daji look awkwardly at Celtiel?
before going down. Like it's just them now.
He gives Celtiel a long look, actually. Kind of a measuring look, and almost a warning look. You know a warning when you see one, Celtiel, before he jumps in.
Dodgy, I'm getting the. Okay, there you go.
That was two different vibes that just happened that went down
Got
a
the
hole.
feeling that fox just threatened me.
That's absolutely the vibe you're getting.
I don't know how though. It's a fox. I've seen him get melt.
Low blow, man.
How threatening can a fox be? Anyway. I'm going to grab the other Gilmir, whatever it's called.
Gizarm?
Gizarm, and chuck it down.
We get stabbed.
It disappears into the shadows.
I'm gonna spend some time up here trying to wake up my fucking sword while no one's around. Freaking the fuck out. Now that I know that they can't hear me.
What do you do?
I try to cast through it. Every single, every easy spell that I have, just casting through it. And
You can cast your spells through it.
I know.
It
I
still
don't know
works.
I don't know how this shit works.
Yeah, they
Celtiel
all
doesn't
still
know
seem to
why
work.
this blade isn't working. So.
Wait, do you have mending?
No, God,
Okay.
no.
Okay, then no.
Kind of needed you. The fuck? I'll drop the sword down,
Disappears.
and then I'll just fall backwards into the dark.
And the
Metal
light
as fuck.
fades. Everything is dark. Meriziel,
Yeah.
you don't fall for long. Maybe 5 seconds. Before your feet land on polished gray marble. You see before you the ceiling, or well, you see above you the ceiling of a grand hall made from itself from polished gray. The ceiling is 25 feet, supported by ornate columns, whose central 8-foot sections have been carved into more of these beautiful, beautiful women. A 10-foot square platform sits in a wide alcove on the north wall ahead of you. atop which you see a marble sarcophagus, white, with a painted lid. You can hear the sound of gently running water echoing along the halls to the west, the east. And carved onto the sarcophagus, arms crossed over her chest, is a detailed depiction of Rune Lord Sorshan. And we're going to end there tonight.
Dun 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 dun.
Welcome to the Ladies' Light.
Hey, Sorshan, how you doing? Finger gun.
You gonna get her boobs too?
We could go actually get
Gonna get so many
Construct's
boobs.
boobs.
You very
You guys don't understand. It's for a side quest.
you very well might run into Rune Lord Sorshan if you're lucky.
God.
See if
Who
this
knows?
one-
Anything could be down here.